thriller, thriller night, and I can thrill you more than any ghost would ever dare try. Thriller night, so let me hold you tight and share a killer thriller tonight.
Hey, what's going on? Hello, howdy, hey, how are you all? Welcome, greetings, hi, hello, howdy. My name is Zane. I'm happy to see you all. What's going on tonight? It's Sunday for me and most Americans, and if it's not Sunday for you, then you're not in America. So there, take that. How's it going, everybody? Hey, Darkness Wolf Gamer. Hey, Cass. Hey, Bex. Hey, Sigmire. Viper Queen. Suli. Trisha. Josh. Pragna. Lady Nidragon. Michelle Ways, Kai Star, Bunk, Maybob, thank you for the 82 months. That's the reason you stay subbed. I mean, the old school GIF dances were much more of a thing back in the day, but every now and then we throw it back. You know, every now and then. I still have like 400 GIFs that I haven't re-added as sources because it's a pain in the butt. But hi, Albert Coda, how you doing? Hi, Ravi. Hi, Ethan. Hello, Cameron. Sylvia. And Gobble, Fireclaw. Sergio. Jeremy, hi, hello, hi Lisa, hi Cody. So, we've got a couple minutes to kill, and then we're going into Lethal Weapon. We're doing fills for Sparkly, or I guess they're playing, and then I'm, dumb or something. I don't know. Like, anyway, I'm stepping in for a bit, because I think Crumb's leaving. I don't know what server, really. Let's see if I can find... nope, okay. I have no idea what server, but that's okay. Well, they'll let me know when they let me know, But, greeting from New Zealand. Now, there's someone who it's probably not Sunday for. What's up, my Kiwi friends? And is a good start to an evening? Good. How's it going, Funky Monkey? Also, Michelle Ways, 22 months. Thank you so much. And Chloe with the 25. Hello to you. They got Rifkin with the Easter egg. It was great. Nice. Okay, so it's gonna be Sparkles, Rifkin, Kara, and me, I think, because Crumb's bailing. Hi, Jazz. Hi, Scullion. And I'm stepping in, and then we'll go into Minecraft, which we did a lot of last night. I was really happy with what we put together last night. I thought, and I was having fun. Hi, Sneer 1 2 3 4 5. Hello. You can't stay because your phone's almost dead. I mean, batteries are what batteries do. I understand. Crystal, thank you for the 500 bits. Hello and hugs. And hi, Mercy Wolf. I am thrilled to have you here. The elevator turned out great. No, I love the elevator. It's so nice. Hi, Pink Flame. Hi, Gaines. And Mermaid and Coyote. The elevator looks good and works good, and so that's nice, and it doesn't throw you around like the kind of janky ones we used to do. I mean, they weren't that janky, but they definitely took the same thing and then just cleaned it up a little bit, and I liked it. So I had fun, and that can be at times rare. Not necessarily, that I'm disliking it, but I've played enough Minecraft that having fun with it isn't always a guarantee. Like sometimes it's just getting through and just doing the thing and putting it together. But we had fun last night, and I enjoyed you guys and being able to chat with both Twitch and YouTube right now. So hello to both sides, blue and red. Quick little reminder that if I end up responding to someone and you're like, who the hell is he talking to? It's probably someone from the other chat. How much can you scale it? I have no idea. I mean, it seemed pretty scalable, so it didn't seem like there was too much limitation, but I really haven't taken it out. Have you tried Minecraft in Terraria mod? No. I tend not to mod one game to be another game, because it's like if I want to play the other game, I'll just play the other game, Monday afternoon. Let's see. I think winter daylight savings is backwards. I don't know if you're 20 hours ahead of Central European summertime or Central European time, or if you're 22 hours, because you go opposite direction with us in daylight savings. If it's 22 hours, or is it 24 and 22? Maybe it was 24 and 22. Yeah, 24 and 22. Yeah. Then let's see. Add 7 to me. That'd be 1:40 a.m. in Central European time right now. So 1:40 p.m. on Monday for New Zealand's, the Kiwis. Would be my guess if I were to do my math right. You think watching here could be more useful because premium? It's hard to say. I mean, just whatever you want to do. Like, I don't want you guys having to worry too much about, me, and, just do what's comfortable for you. What you enjoy is enough. And what you like, So, oh, we're live here too. Hi, Cass. Yes, we are in all the places. Twitch has made it so that it is now allowed to stream on multiple services. So we're doing this. How long for create until we get there? So 1:41 p.m. Nailed it. I did math in my head, and I remember New Zealand time zones. Because it's always tough for me because when we spring 1 hour closer to you, you guys fall 1 hour closer to us because you're on the south hemisphere, and so it becomes 2 hours difference instead of one, instead of us moving together, and it's like throws me off. YT VODs are infinitely better. Like, oh yeah, hello Brazil. You personally think I need to be here more? I mean, I've been here the last 2 days. What do you want from me? But math on stream incorrect. That's the really confusing one. It is still funny that when I do math in Minecraft, when I'm counting up stuff, and it's like I do the math in my head and then I say the wrong number intentionally, even though I know the right number and I'm working with the right number, and people will lose their minds. They'll be like, but that's just me. Feeling a bit worse today. Less energy, more sleepy. I'm sorry. COVID's no fun, Mordred. I hope you get feeling better. Hi, Nicholas Williams. Good luck on the games. Thank you. Hi, Josh. I am doing well. Thank you. Hi, Tom. Yeah. Loving the beard. Why am I so out of focus? I'm out of focus, guys. Here. I trimmed it quite a bit back the other day. I was like, oh, I'll just take the parts that are curving, and I'll only keep the parts that are straight, and that way I'll just shape it a little bit better. And it turned out that all the curving was the length, you know. Frank the Tank, they made that announcement and change at TwitchCon in October, so it's not been too very long. I am unfamiliar with what the password game is. Focus. I'm here. Although I've been taking care of the beard, but honestly, I have been completely and somewhat intentionally, to be honest, ignoring my hair. I should probably get back on taking care of it and getting a haircut and everything regular. But I for the first time in my life, I just don't give a shit about my hair looking perfect. And it's weird. It's new. It's different. It's not normal for me. I grew up. I remember when I was 5 years old. Okay, I specifically remember when I was 5 years old. My sister was combing my hair to get me to go to kindergarten, and I didn't. I think I wanted it like another kid had kind of a cool like slick back look, and I was like, I want the slick back look, and so I was like trying that. And my sister was like, no, you'll look like an idiot if you don't do your hair right. And like I carried that up all these years, like it internalized to where I always had to have my hair done, and that was one of the first things that I would do. Go swimming, come out of the water, first thing, push the hair back, make sure it's all there. And now I'm just like, what's up, Lady Bask? And Jess, thank you for the generous membership on YouTube. I appreciate you. Queen Snow, guys, show some love. Thank you. 5 years old, that was a long time ago. How were the Middle Ages? I don't know, Kilroy. I don't remember that much of them, but you were like still 25 at that point, so you tell me. But it's interesting that like the things those little nuggets you tell kids, some of them get lodged in their teeth, and they just never. Or it takes them years or decades to get it out, and it was never intended to be. Like such a big deal, but it turned out to be, So, at any rate, so what's a membership? It's like it's YouTube subscription basically. Thank you for the new on Twitch it's a follow, on YouTube it's a subscribe, on Twitch it's a subscription, on YouTube it's a membership. So, Sully Cat, oh my goodness, Sully, what's up? You are worth so much more than I can afford, but Sully, you are way too kind. Thank you so much with the extreme generosity, guys. $50 tip from Sully. Sully, thank you so much. It's very sweet of you, and I appreciate it. Always, again, guys, always take care of you first. It's your pocketbook. Take care of it first, and then, if you have anything left over, then I'm here. But not until you make sure that you're covered. Seems to me the different feelings about the hair happened before the start of Academy. Nah, it was before that. It's been a while. We'll be watching some, then turning to VOD. I'm sorry, TJ. I hope everything goes okay, and you get through it. So anyway, let me turn on some background music, because if it's too quiet here, I feel like somehow in my head, if it's quiet and I'm just talking, then I'm uninteresting. But if we've got a little bit of a vibe going in the background, then at least that can carry while I say whatever it is I'm babbling about. Megan, hello. Getting bald at 19 years old. That, one thing I am blessed with is that my hair isn't thinning, so that's nice. This chatting in both places is complicated. You should be me trying to read both, Like, it's, I gotta, like, keep in mind where I last read up to, try and not miss questions. Like, it's a lot. Hi, Dutch. How you doing? Hey, Sigmeyer. Do I check my Discord DMs? Are you asking whether or not I noticed the message you sent to me about merch ideas and the cute-ass Buffy face? Nope, never read them. How am I grumpy? I don't know. When am I grumpy? What? Who? When did I say I was grumpy? Am I grumpy? I'm grumpy. Arr. Arr, arr. It would drive me nuts. Arr, it do be driving me nuts. Arr. Hey, John Rentmeester, how you doing? You're up past your bedtime? Say it isn't so. We decided it's 1:48 a.m. for you right now. Any HCD after Minecraft? We'll see how it goes. It depends on whether I get into a project with Minecraft or whether it, you know, like, I'm kind of like, okay, I'm at a stopping point, and then we might kick over. Down to go down, Cass? Just got home from an outing with your worker? Well, that sounds innuendo-ish, but I hope you had a good time. Having both the mod on? Yeah, I know that puts extra stress on you guys, and I feel bad about that. Fortunately, we have generally a fairly good crew here, and so it's nothing too major. He reads, he just doesn't always respond. Sometimes. Oh yeah, hit the like button if you are on the YouTube side and you're, you know, like it. This is weird, I'm watching you on here. I'm here. Hello. You had to cut your hair very short recently, just above your neck, which you really don't like to do because it's a sensory nightmare for you. I mean, I think that you'd probably get used to it, but regardless, I'm sorry. Yeah. Hey, Bryce, how you doing? Having a good day? My day has been fine. It was stormy and overcast today, and I know this isn't just me. I was like, is it just me? But then I thought, no, it's definitely not. Today was, though, that stormy, overcast, gray day that you wake up and you look outside and you see the stormy, overcast, gray, and you feel that, like, kind of cool day, but not like cold, but like the kind of cooler, like you just kind of want a little sweatshirt or something, just something a little snuggly, and you think to yourself, I'm not going to do a fucking thing today. And so I spent a little bit of time on social media, trying to get people from Twitter over onto one of the other ones, and then I played Baldur's Gate and took about 10 steps over the course of 5 hours. Windows keeps wanting you to update to 11. I actually, when that happens, I go into my BIOS and I disable the trusted computing thing so that Windows detects that I don't support it, in quotes. Raining like a son of a bitch here, blew in from where I am. Take my rain, take it. A soup and sandwich day? Yeah, I can. That's a good way to describe it. But some days you just like, you know what? It's a cozy day. I'm gonna enjoy, and I'm just gonna cozy, you know, and you cozy, and that's okay. What's up, Texas? Happy to get to watch streams this week. Normally work third shift, but we're landed off this week. Well, I'm happy you're able to make it as well. Needed to get a paper done and nothing. I gotta get stuff painted, but I've been looking at the computer stuff still and trying to figure out. It doesn't look like there's a whole lot of options for me to replace the cooler on my video card. So I'm gonna dig around and see if I can find the box, and by some miracle, see if I can put the original cooler back on if I still have the box and I still have the cooler. You're laid off this week? That seems a bigger deal than you know, have this week off. But Anyway, what was I thinking about? Oh, yeah, computer. So maybe I can find that. And if that's the case, then everything works. Otherwise, the only thing that, like, economically makes a little bit of sense is actually, of all the stupid things, getting a AIO and a new case that can fit the AIO. Because there's not a ton of options otherwise. You're at the bottom of Australia? Australia's bottom? 15 degrees is pretty comfortable. 30 degrees, not so much. Hey, Kusaragi, how you doing? Happy to be here live. Happy to have you here. Hi, Caitlin. You've been looking at the height cases lately, but haven't taken the plunge yet? I would consider an 011 Mini. That'd be the first one I'd look at, but then I'd also go over to Jay's 2 cents and kind of see what he's poking at. Hey, J King the Lord. Enjoying a day off and lazing around with your dog snuggled up with your legs. This is what I'm saying. Today's a cozy day. I hope you guys got a cozy day. You deserve it. You know, you guys literally just made me want to go over and make myself some hot chocolate just now. It was not cozy for you? I'm sorry, Ravi. And I'm sorry about what you've been doing with your mom. I wish we could help, but all we can do is just be here and just let you know you're loved in the community. Oh, you've got the hot chocolate, Trisha? You know what makes hot chocolate better? I'm going to tell you guys a secret, and you're going to think I'm stupid, and you're going to think I'm crazy, but I'm going to tell you a secret. And that is, you make your hot chocolate, one, with twice as much mixes, and this is powdered hot chocolate. I don't care about that, like, syrup shit. Like, no. I'm talking about, like, Swiss Miss powdered crap, right? But so good. But you get that. You make it with about twice as much of the mix as it recommends. And then you add coffee mate creamer to it at the end. You creamify that up a little bit with some coffee creamer. Ooh la la, mademoiselle, oh la la, it's so good. Hot cocoa's different. I don't like hot cocoa because I think of cocoa, I think of dark chocolate, and I ain't about dark chocolate. I'm that sweet tooth. Today was busy. Well, sometimes busy days are good too. It's good to get stuff done and feel good. Bold of you to assume that's not what I do, plus alcohol. I mean, the only thing I could think of putting in there is Kahlua. I've never been a huge Kahlua fan. Babe-Up's inspired. You hate dark chocolate? Yeah, dark chocolate's like the promise of chocolate and then being disappointed. Maybe I was thinking of Bailey's, not Kahlua. Yeah, I was thinking of Bailey's. It's been a while since I've played in my liqueurs. Hey, Fear the Edge. You usually buy big cheap case and spend a bit more on Noctua fans and better PSU. So I know you can see it. Actually, you can totally see it. See this big giant scar across my finger? Yeah, that's when I learned that cheap cases are not worth it. Hey, Jamin Drake. Your wife loves you more than me. Please say hi to her, Amy. Hi, Amy! Listen, Amy, you don't have to choose between the both of us. We can all go to Paris together. You know what I mean? Also, speaking of hot cocoa mix, or hot chocolate mix, sorry. I've said this before, but hot chocolate mix in vanilla ice cream. Add some of that in, a good sprinkle, mix it up good. You messed up your keyboard and don't know how to undo it. I feel stupid. Help Kilroy. Kilroy, she remapped S to an apostrophe. That's great. See, every time you say Coco, I'm like, I leer or rear back. I'm like, yes. Coco is like, it needs to be warded off with a cross, you know? Like, begone, foul beast. I told my ice cream, or my husband out the eye. Yeah, it is ever so slightly gritty because it doesn't fully. So there is a slight texture if you're really hyper texture sensitive. But honestly, it doesn't bother me. I'm pretty sensitive to texture, and oh, it's so good. But I still maintain, and no one believes me except for a few people. But the strawberry ice cream with balsamic vinegar is a delicacy. It is amazing. It is fantastic. Balsamic vinegar, it poured over strawberry ice cream. It is phenomenal. You love the bit of powder? Oh, yeah. I used to, when I was a kid, man, I'd go through like half a cup of like mix in. I'd have a little bit of water with my hot chocolate mix. I was like, chewing over here, chewing my hot chocolate. It's so good. This is what I'm saying, Taito, but I always get people who are like, what? You're a crazy. See, like Lady K, I'll take your word for it. No one believes it. It's so good. Okay, Kai-Star. All right, listen, not all of us are as fancy, all right? I prefer it with fresh cut strawberries over homemade vanilla bean ice cream. It's the same thing, just less hoity-toity, okay? I was a kid, Kilroy. Strawberry and basil? Yes, the ice cream does need to be smooth. I try and find strawberry ice cream that has no chunks to it. I came into the same argument about ice cream. It's been going on for years. I mean, I'm sorry, Sog. I just wish that my appointment with a gynecologist would come sooner so that I can get this pain taken care of. I've never tried wasabi powder on anything. Strawberry salad? Interesting. Trisha, thank you for the gifted sub to Sogheim. And Bunny Mayhem, thank you for the 33 months. What's wrong? Yeah, I've been having this pain in the side of my neck, so I need to go to a gynecologist, right? Bruh. I can tell when they land well when chat's just like what's up, Shadow Bear? He's so smug about it. You missed nothing, Cody. All right, I got a message. They said they're on last day, which usually takes like 45 minutes, but that's okay. Voice, whoa, just go to voice 2. No, voice 1. Hi, Destiny. How you doing? Funny, the follower count went down. You know what? I am what I am. If it's not for you, that's how it is, you know? Hey, Casual Burnout. Mistress, thank you the 44 months. It's hot as hell? Where the hell are you at? It's nice and cool here. A maraca? Nice. Tried a new burger joint. I miss good burgers. Well, I appreciate the ever Kusaragi. It's below freezing. I mean, it isn't that cold. That's a cold. First we're at hot, now we're at cold. I like a nice middle, you know? It's been really stormy and windy here. Isn't that just England? Like, is it ever not stormy and windy there? Hey, Pickett. What's my favorite song? Probably Comfortably Numb by Pink Floyd, performed by David Gilmour on the Pulse Tour live with extended guitar solo. It's windy and stormy instead of stormy and windy? Wait, are you talking about the weather in England, or are you talking about Trump's preferred for... Never mind. Doc, wishing you the best with everything. I hope it's going well. Aren't you loving the liquids diet though? I bet you're loving it. Not Blake taking the 2 months. Cleaning tornado takes root. Preparation for hosting your in-laws. Ah, the old Thanksgiving tornado. I don't wanna be alone. Well, I'm glad you came by, Ariel. You're loving it. It really, yeah. It's this coming Thursday, Lisa. Boozy hot chocolate acquired. Nice, Maybop. Back. What did you miss? Everything that happened between when you left and you got back. We're almost there. We're almost there, guys. Just hold on. What are my thoughts about the band Sabaton? I have no thoughts about the band Sabaton. I've heard of it, but I couldn't even tell you. Anything about them. Although, on... let's see. On... I think it's Threads. Okay. Lahu posting thirst traps just isn't nice. Let's see. Yeah. How do I... I need to try and figure out whether I can actually know how to go to a Threads thing. Let's see. Running down. Okay, cool. I heard this today, and I was like, oh, I love this. It's great. If I can get the sound.
Halloween on Christmas, and in the night we'll wish this never ends.
Synthwave, I miss you. Blink 182. Mwah!
Where are you? And I'm so
Sorry, I cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody and always.
This sick, strange darkness comes creeping on, so haunting every time. And as I stare, I count it. Webs from all the
I just
spiders
wish it had the whole song instead of just the snippet.
there inside, like invitation to call you. And hear your voice of reason. You come home and
Stop this pain tonight.
stop this pain and
Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Miss you, miss you.
waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. And we'll have Halloween on Christmas.
Anyway, I found that today and I was like, I'm in love. So there's my music for the day. I have not heard new Blink 182, no. I don't hear a lot of new music. Not Blake, think of the 2 months. I mostly just listen to stream safe music. On a portable CD player, no less. The fancy ones were the ones that buffered ahead 4 seconds so they could skip without skipping. I'm glad you found your charger, Fireclaw.
Hey, Kara, Rifkin said he's not here because he got kicked
I
from-
know, I know, I know.
Okay,
I can hear him in game.
Gotcha. I quit to the main menu.
Yeah, I'm inviting people.
Okay.
She's an inviter.
All right, where's Zine?
Zine, I haven't died as much today.
Yay!
He's actually saved us a lot of times.
Oh my goodness. Why is this not doing anything? Let's go. Oh, that was dumb.
You didn't sell the horn.
Oh, maybe we should have sold the horn then.
Rifkin!
No, don't sell the horn.
Rifkin!
Okay.
We love the
Zine.
horn.
Hello!
All right. Jordan,
Wow,
do you want to go
Crumb, you sound
to?
so different.
Do we want to go to a crazy planet this time? One of the really hard ones?
Is Jordan gonna whack me with a shovel again?
No,
No,
I
I
know
would
how
never.
to. I know how to game epic gamer
You
maneuvers.
know how to game now?
Oh, Rifkin, you asked if Crumb was okay. I think the coughing caused her voice to get really deep.
Oh, are we playing at Xena's? Okay, yeah. Okay.
Okay, you didn't have to just go say it. Oh my god, this freaking guy.
No, I was concerned because she raided me, bro. I was like talking and then
Yeah,
joined the
she has
game.
stuff to do.
Yeah, Crumb had to go. That was like what was
That was the-
happening.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought she was just like coughing and like had to leave.
Oh my god, Crumb, is that you?
That's not even
Hey.
close. Not even close.
I don't know how to imitate it, sorry.
Oh my god.
Whoa, one of the giants is about to attack us. Oh no. Can we?
All right.
Can we get
If you're
too
gonna
cold?
sound like somebody else, at least do
Bring
it
your
right.
flashlight.
God,
Oh,
I'm just the
God.
worst.
Do it right.
I'm
At
just the
least do it
worst.
right.
Yeah.
Wait,
Stop
where's
trying
my
to have
flashlight?
fun. Jeez.
Oh, I have
Where's
it.
my
Here, do you
flashlight?
want it?
Yeah.
There's a monster out there?
There's no fun allowed.
Immediately?
No.
This is a serious mission, guys.
Can you get too cold on the cold places?
No. Follow the lights, and that'll take you to the main entrance.
Oh God, I hate this
that's
one. This is the one I got lost for an hour.
I'm gonna follow you because I can't see.
Short. Whoa, wait, are we getting a supply drop?
Apparently.
Oh my
See,
God, it's
did you
so
know
loud.
Kara just
All right.
got crushed by the supply drop?
I did. I didn't
Nice.
mean to. I was messaging you, and I got crushed.
Splat.
Come this way, everyone. This way.
This way, no that
Pretty good POV of it. Did anyone clip it so I can send it to Car later?
I saw it. Pretty good. Pretty
I
goodly.
got it. Yeah, I saw Jordan's clip. It was really funny.
Oh my God, the flashlight is like bad out here.
This way. Okay, so there's more of those weeping angel thingies, and there's a jack-in-the-box thing. Run from it. If you find a jack-in-the-box, run from it.
Jack in the Box.
If you see a little
What
girl,
is this place?
if you see a little
nice
girl,
in
run
here.
from it.
Hey, can you guys wait? This is the thumbnail. Pose here. Everybody pose. Hold
Where?
on. Pose in front of the stairs or something.
I've already
This is,
moved
like,
on. Okay, all right.
Guys, this is like group photo action. Holy heck. A little closer to each other.
Everybody stop what you're doing. He needs his thumbnail.
Yeah, no, this is so awesome, dude. This
We're
is
definitely
so
not
cool.
wasting time. We're
Hey, we're good.
monsters
We're
can
good.
come
We're good.
out.
We're good. We're good. I'm going up. This is such a
There's
cool
usually
place.
nothing up, but you can try.
What's up, Doc?
There's a robot toy behind a locked door there.
Yo, this is like we were
Wait, I
here.
have a wait. Someone have a key? Someone brought a key,
I do
right?
have a key. Yeah.
Use it.
Oh my God, this is a maze.
Oh God, throw it outside.
Yeah, I was just gonna see if there's anything else before we go outside. Okay, there's nothing.
I hate this toy so much.
I'll throw it out.
What is with that toy? It's noisy.
There's a bell.
It doesn't stop.
It's
so,
Five Nights at Freddy.
I prefer Four Nights at Frank's.
It's hard to see, but there's a wedding ring there in case.
Money right there.
Hello, anybody in here? Oh my God!
You okay?
It's really easy to get lost in here, by the way.
Don't turn down the lights.
okay,
Don't
there's
turn down
nothing
the
here.
It's not that
lights.
easy when it's a dead end, but you know, otherwise.
True.
Oh, it's probably like a live end or something because Jordan's here.
What? What happened? A live den?
No, it's an unalived end.
Another.
That's literally the same structure. Oh, that's the exit. I almost was like, let's look what's back here, guys.
Bottles.
Yeah, there's stuff here. No, nothing here. Why are these all dead ends? This is terrible.
It happens.
I mean, at
Nothing
least
here.
there's not bad things. It's dead end.
Is this also a dead end?
Of course it is.
I heard something scary.
What was it?
The whole place is just
I don't know. It sounded like a spring or something.
Oh, Jack in the Box.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Well,
Maybe like pull a
the
book
crying
and
angel
do like a
also
secret-
makes springy noises with its head.
Yeah, it's just everything's a dead end. Did
How
we get
about we-
already?
There was a maze up here on this right. This one has a full
Let's
maze.
just leave. How about we leave? It's getting late, actually.
It
We can
is.
Come back without paying again, but we should just go because we.
It's
Okay.
late. I didn't know it was late.
The
It's
amount
2
of
p.m..
times that people exit in the middle of
It's
their
gonna take a
conversation
while
and
to
cut
get back.
themselves off. See,
gotta be
it's
careful
late.
here.
Okay, daylight savings.
We have to be careful here, okay?
Careful, nothing. Charge!
I mean, by streamer standards, 2 p.m. is like early morning. Like way too early. Like how do you even get up? Hello.
Oh my god.
You get scared by that?
Yeah?
Where did Kara go?
Creepy outside.
Okay.
It's so creepy outside. I hate it.
Yeah,
Car, are you carrying things?
I am. Yeah.
Oh,
Get the whole
nice.
team on her back.
Whoa, that looks valuable. Wait, why doesn't it give the ring a value?
Dude, we're already at like almost $200.
We're at
We're at
323 at
253.
least. 323.
270 I get.
20? Whoa.
Without the ring, we're at 323. Okay, let's go.
Dang.
We can come
was-
back and without ping again.
Wait, was that day one? That's crazy. I didn't even
Yeah.
see anything in there.
Well, that
This
was
is
Who we missing?
creepy.
silly and
Oh,
easy.
no one. Okay, cool.
Dude, how is this one spot so good?
It's you can't see your face. Here, you go down. Go down there.
I can't see right now because
I'm not lazy. I just didn't find anything.
Would you get some work done, Sparkles? Jeez.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Okay.
Okay, so are we
Oh.
same planet or what?
Weather eclipse. Ooh, maybe we shouldn't go back here.
Do it.
Okay.
Is Eclipse perpetual bad guy? Is it like Terraria Eclipse?
Just means that it's like
Yeah,
nighttime the entire day.
Someone should stay in the ship. I'm gonna stay in the ship.
Holy ship, dog.
Just in case we all die, I'm gonna stay in the ship, okay?
Do we have a walkie?
Why don't we cheat and we'll use the Discord? I'll invite
Wow.
Rifkin.
Is that legal?
Yeah, whatever, it's fine.
But we're gonna be echoing into each other is the problem.
Whatever.
Well, we can just use it to listen to car. I can't wait. Like
Yeah,
you
yeah,
say,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
whatever.
Oh, okay. Sounds
Oh,
good.
but then
Sounds
I
good.
can't hear you guys. But...
I use push to talk so I can respond at least with well enough.
I'm
I
not
don't know.
dexterous enough to do that.
Let me try to invite. Okay, there you go, Rifkin.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Can you tie him in a knot? Can you tie him in a bow?
Okay.
So can we not buy a walkie?
Have fun. There's a monster out there already. There's a monster. There's a monster. There's a couple monsters. There's a couple monsters.
I'm at the entrance. I think. I'm confused. There it is.
Oh, Zine just died too.
Yeah.
How?
What the hell killed me?
Okay, so
What was he?
That's why we
Car
don't
got
like
away.
eclipse.
Car got away.
I literally didn't even see anything bad.
Yeah, I was
I thought you were fine,
spectating you.
Zine.
I was spectating you. How did you die?
I beats the hell out of me.
Car might
I
have
left.
behind.
I left.
Oh.
Yeah, Zine
When
didn't
Oh,
react.
Kara killed me
We
by
got-
leaving. Okay,
yeah,
that
we
makes
got-
much
we
more
got
sense.
Very, very wrecked.
A dog jumped into the ship immediately, so I left.
Oh, I had bailed and I was like, I'm here, guys, and then I'm
Okay,
just left behind to die.
Stormy.
Switching back to here. I'm assuming
Chat,
we're not
what
going to
does
do the
Stormy
walking
mean?
mechanism again.
What does Stormy mean, chat?
I think it all means just the same thing of crappy.
Lightning strikes? Lightning when you're holding metal. Oh my god.
All right, no.
You know what? Maybe we'll just leave. Maybe we'll just leave.
Wait, are we freaked though? We don't have the full profit, I don't think.
Well, we can go to a different moon.
Oh, okay, got it.
Oh, okay. So just drop and move away when you hear buzzing. So drop your metal stuff and move away.
Are you
Easy
wanting us
enough.
to die?
Easy enough.
Wait,
Let's
so-
do it.
So will we get struck by lightning if we don't drop it?
Yeah, it's all good. Nothing's gonna happen.
Wait till after it strikes. Okay.
Okay.
You can try it.
I feel like you want us to die. Oh god.
It's just that
Oh.
it costs 500 to go to this planet, so we want to like make it worth it, you know?
Wait, but why did we choose this initially, or does it just send us here?
This is interesting. All
Alright,
right, here we go.
Okay, time to die. Wait, this again? I didn't Bruh!
Everything's fine.
We're in a war zone. Good
Everything's.
Lord.
It was lightning. Get over it.
I'm dead. I forgot I had a shovel.
Oh. Kara died.
There's no way, dude.
Why are we here?
It does warn you though, so you gotta quickly drop stuff.
Okay.
And just
so
grab stuff in the first room.
So yeah,
in the
Kara
middle,
died.
go
She
for
forgot
it.
she had a shovel. So yeah.
I have no flashlight, so this is enjoyable.
Dead end.
Oh, it warns you
Yeah.
once. Oh, okay. Well, if you hear
Kinda
buzzing, just
hair
drop your metal
blower.
stuff, and you have to drop all your metal stuff.
So is
even
it
if it's
literally
like in a different.
anything you carry, no matter how small, you'll get
Yes,
fricked?
Yes.
if it's metal.
If
Tell
it's
them
metal,
yes.
you drop it. Whether it's in your hotbar, whether it's in your hands, you drop it all. Ah! Okay. I just walked into a wall and scared me. That's fine.
So basically, like, we only want to carry one thing.
No, you want to carry it all, and then when you start hearing the buzz building up, then you want to dump it all.
Yeah, easy,
The hot
easy. For
potato.
sure, for sure.
Oh.
Your friend.
I can't see anything. I'm so lost.
Yeah, I don't have a flashlight. This sucks.
It's all right.
I feel like I'm gonna get absolutely demolished.
You're right next to the exit, bud.
Something. Sus.
Sus.
You got any freaking stuff in these? Dude, these houses suck.
Apparently the lamp is worth something.
Gotta go.
Oh my god! 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 Oh my god!
Jordan.
I found the Jack in the Box and ran like a bitch.
Oh, nice. You live?
Yeah, it didn't go off.
Oh, nice. I got like a hair blow dryer. That's a hit so far.
Oh yeah, I found
Oh, guys, I hear the Jack in the Box going off.
Oh, I can use it?
Guys, the Jack in the Box is going off. The Jack in the Box is going off.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means either. Do we leave?
I don't know how the best way to avoid it or handle it, but you
I don't know what that means either.
certainly don't want to enjoy it.
Probably, isn't it?
Well, I know what it means. I just don't know how to handle it.
Is it like? I mean, is it going elsewhere? Or is it gonna?
Jesus Christ!
Do we leave?
All I heard was just stomping towards us, and I was like, Oh, there it is.
Jiminy!
Oh!
Okay, who's hot potatoing?
All right.
Oh, nice. know why anyone would come to this planet. This place sucks. Is Rifkin dead?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Well, okay then.
You have to make it back. You have to make it back. Leave, Rifkin, just leave.
Okay, you can't have lightning and worm hit the same.
The lever.
Did I
How
get?
can worm and
The
lightning do the
lever.
same?
No. Right there. The joystick, dude. The joystick. Okay.
So what killed me? Was it the lightning or was
The
it?
worm.
Eaten by a
Oh.
earthworm.
I didn't even see it.
I know it just freaked us both at once.
Yeah, you heard it. You thought it was a lightning strike, but it was actually the worm.
Well,
Oh
it gave me
my
the warning. Drop this thing. So it like the.
Oh. And we got 90 though. That's great. I think we'll
Dude,
make
this
it.
planet is freaking terrible, dude. It has no loot and you just die. Why would anyone come here?
It usually does have a lot of loot. That's why it was pretty bad.
I think we need to make like $100 more, don't we?
Yeah, I think we made it.
For the company building and equipment to sell your scrap metal and other goods. You have 0 days
Oh,
left
Jesus.
to meet the profit quota.
Oh,
You
no.
can use the terminal
Don't have
to
anything.
route the autopilot to the company building.
I didn't realize.
Oh, we need to
worm could
land.
just Insta double
Yeah.
kill. That was crazy.
I don't think it was
Can I dodge?
lightning. It looked like it was a worm.
Oh no, it's definitely not lightning. It was a worm.
Yeah.
This game is horrifying, man.
Oh, the robot goes inside the thing. That's kind of cute. Uh-oh.
What if we all die here? What happens?
We don't
Bad
live.
things.
Dude, you're so right about that.
Should be good. Should be enough. Yeah.
Did we win? Did we win? Whoa.
Yeah, we did it.
Bro, we're getting into freaking
Easy peasy.
stage 3 here.
Yeah.
This is
it's gonna
so
be really
cool.
hard.
I love when I forget to unpause too. That's the coolest.
Jassy, thank you for the 44 months. I
Don't even
appreciate
pause.
it.
Not worth.
Because the boring things, audience retention.
Good night,
it's
Lady Nye.
important.
They'll fast forward.
No, that's not how it happens.
But
People
then
will
they're
abandon.
stuff.
I will have to edit the video. $8, let's go.
Wow, we're
Look, we got
living
money.
rich.
Oh my
guys.
god, we gotta get $502. Ooh wee.
Hey, let's not go back there. That was rough.
Ooey, 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 ooey.
Literally the
Often.
worst planet ever.
Ooey, 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 ooey. Ooey, 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 ooey. How do you avoid the worms?
Where
Is it
we
just
go?
Who
steps?
lost the
we-
flashlight? Did
where
everyone
we
lose a
dropping?
flashlight?
Yeah, I mean, we all died, so yes. Except for
Okay.
Rifkin.
Well, I lost my
Good job,
flashlight
Rifkin.
before to the dog
We would have
or
been
something.
full dead. We would have been full dead if not for your incredible maneuvers.
Yeah, look at me. I'm this guy over here.
I thought it was pretty funny when we were talking about the lightning and then Kara stepped out of the ship and died to lightning.
Yeah, that was pretty funny, haha.
All right, I can't wait to get some-
I'm
Okay,
walking
well,
here. I'm
crushed.
walking here.
Yeet.
This way, this way.
Oh, where's the thing?
That way.
Did you buy any? Oh, we
That way.
we don't have, we didn't have any money to
That
buy
way.
anything, do we?
What? Wait, we have so much money?
Oh.
Zane, we're on this is third day.
Okay. All right.
The
Okay.
third cycle. We were crushing it, bro.
We just gotta wait for it to land. It lands at like 8:35.
Dude, we were
It's like,
we were
it's like
killing.
right here.
We are so rich. I see red stuff in the air. Oh, there it is.
Everyone grab a flashlight. Rifkin, do you want a flashlight? Where'd Rifkin go?
I don't know. Can I just say how wasteful it is to send like a full rocket ship for 3 flashlights?
And a shovel.
Oh, that makes the difference.
Oh, guys, I'm already almost dead, just for the record.
Why?
And then I jumped again, and I overshot and fell through the middle.
Oh, bro.
Well, you got one more shot, one opportunity. He did it!
No!
Oh god, Nathan.
Oh, I'm alive! I don't know how I'm alive.
Frickin'.
Man.
I'm gonna hold the flashlight. Huh.
I'm waiting for them to come in.
On that side. Yeah.
Oh god, happy birthday!
Where's Rifkin?
Rifkin keeps falling, but somehow not dying.
Rifkin didn't care.
Huh? What? Also, for the record, the reason I messed it up is because my muscle memory was rough jumping.
Okay, I don't even know what that means, so I don't empathize.
Bad thing down there. Bad thing down there.
That thing nowhere?
Somewhere, guys.
Bad thing down the stairs.
Okay.
Can I kill it with a shovel?
I probably. It was like the. It was like a fleshy, crawly kind of thing.
Fleshy crawling.
Where's my thing?
Run, we should probably go. You survived.
Would it not behoove the company to give us weapons? I mean,
I mean, we have a shovel.
That did not look like a very... Wait, are you leaving? Are you done?
Yes, I'm done.
Wait, that's all we get?
Yes.
Is
can we
he
even
dead?
go? I don't think we can go
Zena's
back in, right? Isn't it just gonna be
Yeah,
at the door
there's no
waiting
way
to
we
kill
can
us?
go back in.
where did you get the bolt?
Yes, I got it.
She's just like insta-leave.
Yes, I got
Okay, cool.
it. Jesus.
Hearing you yell even louder.
That's all we got. We just got a bolt.
Like, I feel like if I heard you in real life.
You're bigly fricked. It's not good. It's pretty bad. Good. Okay.
I think
Man.
Kara turned and ran
Zim
rather
got
than
kinda dead.
fighting
Hey,
it.
Flamey, thanks for 58 months, by the way. To anyone, including Jardoon, who frequents hashtag not sponsored by Dunkin' Donuts. Recommend a hot chocolate with hazelnut flavoring and whipped cream. Or if you want a coffee, recommend the brown sugar oat milk ice cream with toasted almond flavoring, whipped cream, 2 sugar packets, ice cream, I want with whipped cream and hazelnut. Toasted almond flavoring is also really good. Flamey, did you get your account hacked?
Get up here, huh? I want to
You
risk
can just
it.
slide down. You can slide down. Go towards that pumpkin. Where did we park? What?
That was the first time I took a ride with you, remember? You got lost in the parking lot. And then the second
It all
time...
looks the same!
And then the second time, you're like, oh, don't worry, it won't happen this time. And then we got lost on the way back to your car.
It all looks the same in Santa Monica!
What happened?
Oh, the first time I ever took a ride with Kara, we got like lost getting back to her car in this giant parking thing.
Uh-huh.
And then the second time, which is like, I don't know, a month later or something, she's like, don't worry, we won't get lost this time. Ha ha ha.
And,
got lost again.
Huh.
Oh, why are
That's
we
a
all
bummer.
radiation-y right now? What's this?
Means something bad is nearby.
Oh,
Oh. So, we got like $10 there.
They found that
Yeah.
out earlier. Oof.
Cool.
Maybe like $50.
I feel like we could have done more, but You know.
Okay, how
Okay,
could I
well,
have
you're free
sustained
to
the
go in
most
there.
injuries? Wait, how did I sustain the most injuries when Zine's dead?
Of the living people. You know.
Mostly, I
wanna know
just
how
I
these
just got to
injuries
listen to
fit.
Jordan do always read off his notifications.
I got a hashtag sponsored donation.
Not-
It wouldn't appear.
I thought it was not sponsored for Dunkin' Donuts.
Well, yeah, but it might have actually been. I don't know.
I got so many sponsors, I just lose track of them.
Yeah,
all.
yeah.
It's so bad for you, Jordan.
Everybody's beating down my path trying to get my time.
Oh no, I was saying it was sponsored for the person who did the thing, not me. I didn't get anything. I wish I did. That'd be cool. I've never actually eaten a Dunkin' Donut, so
I love donuts.
Your body is a temple, Jordan.
that's not why. I would gladly eat a donut. I just haven't.
He's too
What's your-
bougie for Duncan.
What's your favorite, like, I shouldn't be eating this thing to eat?
A cheesecake.
I knew he was gonna say cheesecake.
Me too.
Yeah, of course, dude.
Like, because the
I'm-
cheesecake's rich?
Oh boy, I hope I find another one of those guys.
I got you back.
Good.
Oh. Oh, wow. We're loaded?
There's 3 fire exits in this one room.
Yeah.
3 fire exits in one room.
Dude.
You guys find anything good?
I got a large
Really?
axle.
Where?
No, I said, did you find
Upstairs,
anything
up
good?
here. There's like 3 of them in the exact same room. It looks so silly.
Oh. You found good stuff?
There's 3 fire exits right next to each other.
Alright, this is where I found stuff. Do you get
Never tell me the odds.
I grabbed a remote and 2 bolts out of that room. Shouldn't there ship be right here? I came in and we could see those lights. I thought the ship was right here. Clearly not, but... There we are. It looks like there's a bit of loot in the room you're in.
Oh, there's loot? Where?
Just a little tiny one right by the door on your left. That's your right. So
Not this way?
to
This
that not out there. It was in that small box room, and there's just a little tiny green dot
Oh,
just on the
there's a-
right there. You guys just walked past it. At least it's what's showing up. But
There's a dot?
Yeah.
Okay, or apparently there's a...
yeah,
is it
you're
this thing?
basically on it right now.
I don't. There.
If there's nothing there, then okay. But yeah, it's showing up as
Yeah,
loot.
there's nothing here.
Interesting.
Like there's a green triangle.
It's not a triangle. It's the bright green dot. But
I think this means we can press something or use like interact.
okay. Sorry.
Sorry, I was.
Red dot, kind of in the big hallway near you guys. It's closest to Sparkles.
Oh, we left.
Sparkles is in a bad way. Sparkles needs to leave. Okay. He got out. Woohoo! 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 Woohoo!
He wants to kill us.
Woohoo! Who wants to kill us?
Okay, a few wrenches, and a thing. All right, all right.
I figured I was out of space, so I just come back and save what we got, and then I was just doing a little report when you guys came back.
All right, here we go.
$66 for halfway
All right,
there.
we're
$2.89.
about $2.90. Yeah.
It doesn't scan everything at the same time, so we may have more.
$2.90 seemed pretty close to everything, but I
Okay.
guess we'll see. Okay,
Hi,
we
the
got
Strider.
one more shot,
There's always
one opportunity.
15. There's always 15 more dollars too. Don't forget.
Yeah.
Do you guys know like what the world record is for how far people have gotten?
I don't know, but I'm a part-timer now too, Jordan.
Yo, that's so big.
Celebrate with me.
Apparently, Titan is better,
Yeah.
but we can't afford it.
Yeah.
We can't afford to go
Part-timers.
to Titan. Ooh, ooh, oh, this is terrible.
Okay,
Uh-oh, I
then
don't
let's
like-
go elsewhere.
I don't like the way that sounds at all.
You want to look? You want to go check the computer, Sparkles?
Well, yeah, but we could just not go to the places that are terrible. You know, oh, they're pretty terrible.
Yeah.
What does flooded do?
There's quicksand everywhere.
Oh, I love
We
quicksand.
could try experimentation and try to just avoid the quicksand.
You'll never grow if you don't go old or something.
You'll never grow if you don't go, or you never go if you don't grow.
Yeah.
Or you never shine if you.
You never show if you don't grow.
Oh,
Right.
it slowly floods.
Oh.
There's not much we can do.
Do we do Titan?
We can't afford that. It's
Oh.
700 to go there. Here, let me see. Let me
Confirm
see.
We're
Let me
doing
see.
experimentation.
No, 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 no.
No.
Stop. Let me look. We can drown on
Science.
flooded. We can drown on flooded.
But we're doing Eclipse otherwise. Those are the only options.
It's either we die for sure or we maybe die.
What, do you think flooding is die for sure?
Okay, after 6 p.m. the land starts flooding. We just have to leave quickly.
Yeah, we always get
You
out before
didn't know
nighttime
that.
usually.
You didn't know that.
Well, no,
We've
but I'm
never.
saying like if we just get out quickly, I'm sure we're
What's up,
We
Lynn?
don't know how it works.
Listen,
We didn't know
all
how
I
it
know
worked.
is you miss 100% of the shots you.
Wayne Gretzky.
Okay, just walk
Okay,
on the
we've room,
high
we've room,
spots
we've room.
only. Don't walk
Zoom,
on
zoom,
low
zoom, zoom,
spots.
zoom. Oh, it's already lakey.
Yes.
Yeet.
Lakey.
Lakey.
Mr. Lakey.
And his bucket of parts.
Yeet.
Let's go fast. Let's go fast. Everyone split up.
Okay, we've room,
and
we've
grab
room,
as
we've
much as
room.
You can find.
We move. I'm vrooming.
Yeah.
I have no stamina left. Bada bing, bada vroom. Cogger's champion. Let's go.
Oh, look at us go.
A gold bar.
You have a what?
That's gotta be worth money, dude.
It's very heavy. I literally can't walk very fast.
Did you know that there is a thing that I saw in a show once that's definitely true, where they have a thing at like gold foundries where if you can lift up a gold bar, it's on a table. Uh-huh. Oh right, I was in here.
Is there anything else down here?
I feel like we already got a lot of stuff. Do we not just get out?
We might be okay.
$300.
Oh, do we? Eesh.
Yeah.
Yeet. Should I bring some of the stuff back?
Oh yeah. Start taking it back. That's a good idea.
I don't like this place.
I wish I had a flashlight.
You want one?
Wait, is there nothing here? Man, there's nothing here, dude.
I found a thing.
Nice. The end. They're all dead.
No, there's a lot over here.
This room should have stuff in it. Why do they go? Oh man. We're going far, bro.
Yeah.
Well, there's the light thing.
Jar of pickles. Did you get it?
Do we want to do with the light thing, like?
Oh. Do we know our way back out?
Not fully, no, probably.
All right. Well,
We're gonna YOLO?
sure. Here we go.
We might need it. Okay. Definitely through here.
Remember that.
Yeah, and then here, less sure. Maybe back over
It
here.
was to the left.
Yeah. Like over here. Like here?
Maybe.
No. No, not here.
Okay.
Like back here, maybe? Way back over here? Oh!
I think it's over one of these parkours.
Is it? Yeah.
Definitely wasn't this one because the bar was on the other side when we came over.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. I think we may be fricked. Was it here?
Yeah, this looks great.
Nope, it's not right.
Are you at the ship?
Yes, you gotta come back. It is very
Some people
flooded.
think it's the gap, but
Yeah. We're lost. If you can help us get back.
Let me get to the ship.
Buffy.
I think the gap was earlier.
How are you
than this, though,
lost?
wasn't
There's
it?
not really much way to go. Uh-oh. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
This definitely isn't it.
Oh wait, this might be it. It's wait, really?
Maybe. I don't remember a room like this.
Oh.
Okay.
No.
There's a large axle if you feel like carrying it.
Oh god.
Okay, y'all gotta come back.
We.
Okay, let me try to direct you. Dude, I have no idea where you guys are.
Neither do we.
Okay, there's an exit right there.
Where?
Are you getting insight
Wait,
on where
never
to
mind.
go?
Never mind. Keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah, jump across. You have to jump across. If you take a left, there's a big room there.
Okay.
That's not it. I can't really tell where you guys are at all.
Yeah, really all we can do, like they can't even see. Oh, that's where I opened the door, so this is where we saw the spider.
That's a dead end. That's a dead end. This whole thing is a dead end. We might just have to bring y'all back. Rifkin, do you think you can grab the other? Okay, it's flooding. I'm gonna have to bring you guys back.
They're going. Oh wait, fire exit.
Oh.
It is flooded, dude. There's no way you guys are gonna make it over.
We're coming.
Okay.
We're gonna drown.
Kara says there's no way we're gonna make it.
It's very flooded. I'm just gonna take y'all. I mean, you can try. I don't know if you're gonna drown.
We're not that far away.
It's a lake. But you can try. Just try to
might
stay on
as
the
well.
high parts.
Yeah.
Should we drop some loot?
Yeah, if you start drowning, yell and I'll try to teleport you guys, but it has to be one at a time.
We're still okay.
God.
You pull. Yeah, you gotta pull me. You pull us both.
Okay.
Too late.
Yeah, well, I tried to tell you.
Rip. Oh. Thanks for the TP.
Rifkin! Rifkin! I told you guys we couldn't.
Did Zine die?
I told you it had to be fast, Jordan.
I know. Well, we got lost, unfortunately.
Dude.
We tried to YOLO on some stuff.
Why did you go
fine.
farther?
We're good. I think we got enough.
We're the laziest. I brought the most stuff back.
You did. I don't know why you're the laziest.
I mean, I was basically gonna die anyway, so it was worth trying. We almost got there.
Are we
I
dead?
think we might have gotten enough.
We might have enough. I think if Rifkin didn't go back early and take the stuff, we would not have
Yeah,
made it.
Rifkin is the real MVP.
Dude, the water at noon was already really high.
Yeah,
It was
at
actually
noon we
kinda
were already
crazy.
drowning.
Like, I actually didn't even know if me and Car were gonna make it back. Like,
Yeah, there was like.
Thanks for coming
barely
by,
way for us to
Sage.
make it.
I think the gold bar's got to be worth a lot, right?
it's worth like
It is. It's like 100.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're cruising, bro.
This game is so creepy, man.
You say you saved my shovel.
Oh, dude, this is definitely enough.
I cannot put this down.
Yep, we got too much stuff.
That's too big.
Ting! Ting ting!
He's playing with fire.
Well,
It ripped him to bits. Flashlight.
So, you guys interested in some scrap? Anybody? Any takers?
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid.
Does the selling part get harder the further you get too?
I don't know.
Like, are they less
The
receptive?
selling part is stupid
don't
with
know.
the responsiveness.
Maybe he said they just seen. Give him a sec. Okay, Jordan, your turn. You're up.
No,
Big Car already
they
did it.
really made it so that it's like harder to do.
Big Car
the
already
thing.
did it, dude. You gotta do it now.
Oh my god.
I mean, if you hear the door open, just run.
You might have to take some stuff off of it. I think
Oh,
they're.
balls.
I
I think we got. I think we got it.
See?
Just wait. Just wait. Just wait.
Oh, okay. God, they're so
Oh my God.
uncooperative, bro.
You are true professionals.
Oh, what? Did he hear you?
I wanted that. Is there any more?
I
guess
think
that's
we'll
it.
make it. I think we'll make it.
Fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Are we close? How close are we?
We're pretty close.
Hey there. We're so close.
Did it open?
Ding dong ditch, dude. Oh, what are you doing, Carl? What are you
Okay, do
doing?
four.
is
Do
the
four. Do four. Do
worst.
four.
This is the worst. They won't answer. I hate this.
It's like on the fourth one too, dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right. I
okay.
think we made it. I think we made it.
Did we? We must have.
Yes. We did it.
Oh,
We
yeah.
did it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Woo!
Whew. All
For
right.
whom the bell tolls.
Good games. We must save and
What's up, Starseth?
resume at a later
Yes.
date to
Once we
continue.
get up into orbit, we can save.
Oh, okay. That's so cool and so awesome.
GG,
Thanks for
guys.
playing, everybody.
Oh my gosh.
Good
Woo!
times.
That was scary.
Hooray! Yay for our side.
Would have reached.
$1 overtime. Yay.
Yay.
This is gonna be, dude. We're gonna be level 4 next time. Oh my god, that's
We
gonna
are
be crazy.
681. This time we have to go to one of the big planets.
Does the level like do anything for you or?
I don't
Makes
know.
you feel good about yourself.
All right,
Well-
guys, we gotta run.
Later,
Okay, bye,
later.
bye.
Goodbye.
Bye guys. Bye bye.
Okay, let's switch over. We're going on to create arcane or engineering. Let's see. Minecraft. Hi, Buff. Yeah, exactly, Destiny. The mechanic of trying to get the stupid guy to come get the scrap is, it just, like, I don't hate it, but it just needs to be, well, no, I hate it. It needs to be more consistent. All right, now I have to update everything. Let's see. There's that, and then game. There's Twitch, and now I'm assuming that that's just a little backed up. And that the YouTube stream is working. Okay, yeah, good. I was like, it's not showing that it's working, and that's a little concerning. But there it goes. Okay, so get that. I would have assumed that someone would say something if it wasn't, but you know. Is it create now? Yes. Just get a little preemptive reload there, just in case. If you are on YouTube, would like to encourage you to hit that like button. I don't know, tap the heart a few times for reasons no one really knows. Thank you, guys. Appreciate those heart taps.
Bitch.
Don't you call me bitch, bitch.
They act like such a bitch today.
Oh my god, you're such a sassy bitch.
What's up, brother?
Not much. What's up with you?
I need to cut our hello short. I need to go refill my water.
Go get your water. Get your water, King.
Yeah, I will.
All right, go. Fuck. Hey, Buff. How about Code Man? We wait for everybody to get here and we do it during stream. There's a thought.
What?
Sorry. Hi.
What?
Pizza's getting water.
Oh, cool. What happened to Codeman?
He was like telling me to do something, and I was poking back, saying maybe I'm not doing it because I'm waiting for us to record.
Oh, got it. The Codeman was a viewer.
Yes.
Understood. Alrighty. But Zine, have you thought about doing this?
Have I done?
Frick. I did forget to get on, or I should say, didn't have time to get on and make more windmills, so...
Okay.
Oopsie daisies.
Oopsie daisies.
Whoa, look at that shaft!
Beg your pardon?
Yeah, boy.
All right, I am set to go.
Okay.
I guess I'm good to go as well.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Create Arcane Engineering, featuring some beautiful shafts on our server, brought to you by our sponsor, Apex Hosting. They can host a server for you as well, maybe to play Create Arcane Engineering if you're interested. Check them out via the links in the description, and get yourself 25% off your first month with our codes. It's pretty cool. Thanks to them for sponsoring. How is it going, everybody?
Hi.
Pretty good. What's the happenings today?
I forgot to make more.
We got a little bit. If you guys want to come up to the main area.
Okay.
Lucky me, I'm already. Oh, hey, buddy. Zane, don't.
Who's this guy?
He's different.
He is. He's not making
He
noise.
sells your favorite thing.
I don't know
blue
what he
bombs.
sells. Oh, bombs. Okay.
Yeah, is that dude?
Oh, hey.
Oh, he's making noise.
Great offer.
He better learn to be quiet.
So what's up?
Okay, so
Sorry, shaft.
first off,
Oh wow. Windmills happened. Holy heck.
I made a windmill because we were ran out of stress, so I made a windmill.
Oh, that's rotating different.
Yeah, I mean, there's just different ways to do them. I call it the claw.
Is that 2 stacks?
What do you mean? It's a full speed, yes, 128.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, that's
So-
cool.
I made the windmill to give us a little bit of stress, and then
Heck yeah,
down
heck yeah.
here, I did a little thingy thungy. Let me get some ores and to demonstrate. Get a little copper, get a little brass, and get a little andesite. Do we have any andesite in here? I should have some. Okay, there's some. All right. We have barrel here. Oh, I just hit X, and so everything's gone. I accidentally just deposited everything, and it's all gone. I don't know where it is.
In
Accidentally.
there, brother.
I accidentally did it. Oh, well, at least I found these. Okay, so barrel, copper, andesite, and brass. Hold for a
Over
moment.
there.
Brass casing,
Holding.
andesite casing, copper casing.
Huh?
Are you
How did you do that?
What?
really confused, Sparkles? Like what it did?
Well, no, I see what happened, but how did it happen?
Oh, just create stuff.
Oh. Makes sense.
Oh, he's cheating.
Oh. Okay, you've clogged your thing up with dirt.
I'll be fine. I made it. I can fix it.
Wait, so did you wire, basically, you took your wood thing and automatically have it ready to go to just casing it up?
Yeah.
Dude, that's so cool.
This is sick.
So that way we don't have to sit there and worry about, like make casings. It is not to make like 8,000. It's not, just an auto, but it's as you need some, you can craft it.
Okay.
That's sick.
Then the other thing that I like is over here. If you'll come over here onto this, please. Step on, everybody. If
Wow,
we could
wow,
just go
this
ahead
is
and
quite a thing.
okay, mine, and then we can go down to Jordan's.
That was mine right there.
No, this is yours.
Oh, this is mine? Oh, your thing looks similar.
And then we got Pete down here.
Oh my god. Oh, this goes deep. Holy frick, Pete. Wow.
Dude,
I-
my face. I look so stupid right. This is so cool.
Wait,
What happens
I sat here.
if you like get stuck in the middle or like of the opening?
Why would Yeah, when I get in the elevators, I love jumping out of
Hold on. I might not be able to make it to the next
You
floor.
can just press the button next to the floor selector.
Oh, that's so smart. Okay. Calling the elevator. By the way,
It's paradise.
what we should also do is we should bring the lava up to the surface, and then that way we can wire it into like the smeltery and stuff.
Anyway, I thought the
what?
elevator was really cool.
You want to bring the lava up to the
it's
surface?
it's pretty cool. You did a it's got names. Pete's Paradise. That's awesome.
Yeah. And then if we need electron tubes, I set up a system to create electron tubes as well.
Wait, what? That's just like chapter 2
Wait.
stuff.
Well, I needed some, so I just did it anyway.
Oh, that helps with what I wanted to do. That's okay. Where did you set this up?
Hang on, I need to sleep. It's up top.
Yeah, electron tubes are one of the core components, the 2 core components of chapter 2.
Well, I mean, I'm not mass producing them. I just made a way to create some if you need some.
Zine's getting ahead, and
Gotcha.
I'm happy for him.
And also, our villagers are they're chilling, I guess.
Yeah, I made that little area for them so that you could still get to them for whatever it is you do with them.
Emeralds, man.
So, basically, if you don't have the rose quartz, then you need to swap out the copper can with the one that has redstone in it and make you redstone. But basically, the copper can in this blue drain filters what'll come out. And so when you need to add like iron, then you put the copper can that's full of iron in, and then you turn it around so that it pumps up, and then you can put whatever you need on the depot, and it'll pour iron over it.
Where is the copper can?
Right click on the seared duct that has the blue square.
Oh, interesting.
It's a filtered drain basically.
Okay.
So there
What
is
does
one
this allow you to-
this is how you make electron tubes.
Oh, got it. Okay.
So anyway, I got on and worked a little bit last night and spent some time decorating.
A little bit, yeah.
I thought the
Just a little off-camera mining.
I thought the elevator shaft was really cool, like where we had it like designed right, but then it's when you go to pee because it's like, dropping down into the very basement. I actually liked that it like went through and became cavernous and open and stuff. So I kind of
Yeah, it felt like that too. It got darker and darker as you went down. That was pretty cool. Dude, I like how you integrated into the building as well too. This is sick.
Yeah. I thought that like I wanted it a little bit bigger, but it's big enough. I can be satisfied with that. Just got to use it right. But I also made a little bit of steel. Not that was a big deal, but
yeah, steel is good for
because I made a pickaxe and a mattock for the.
You can make steel in the smeltery? How?
Well, you melt it in the smeltery. I didn't make it in the smeltery.
Oh, okay, got it.
It wasn't hard to make. It was like
it was
copper and iron.
I was probably copper and iron. Really? What? Steel.
Oh yeah. Oh, I stole your mixer. That's right. The heated mixer, 3 iron and 1 coal or.
Oh, right.
And
the
so,
heated thing.
so I went down and
stole it?
I went down
What?
and yoinked your rune stuff and used it to make steel for me.
Is it back up and running?
Of course it is.
Oh, okay. Well, now that we have extra stress, I should be able to just finish up the chapter 2 thing really quick.
And we don't have a ton of stress,
Hopefully.
but we do have about a windmill's worth. So
Okay, yeah, no, it's like not a crazy amount of stuff. I just need to basically initiate the, I have to initiate the saw. That's
Sure.
pretty much it. Okay, so I can take your elevator down. How do I tell it what?
scroll wheel over the top of it.
Oh, Jordan's area, quote unquote. Okay.
Good. Now next time, select it and right click on the button.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got
you
it,
called
got it.
the elevator.
Yeah, it called it to me.
I
Okay,
did
that's kinda
die
awesome.
once making this because this was, a little complex, but
Yeah, no, I understand. I would have died too. Actually, maybe not because I have the book, but otherwise. Okay,
oh my
so
god,
that-
Pete. No, I drowned on Pete's freaking water thing. Oh.
You drowned?
Yes, I did.
Oh, I didn't give you the warning ahead of time.
I
I told Jordan. I didn't tell you.
And so I was very happy when I was able to replace it with the elevator instead of having to take that shaft from hell.
Did my shaft encourage you to build the elevator?
No. I actually made the elevator. Was making the elevator last episode. And it got to the point where I had it built. I just didn't have the shafts decorated and the controls for it because I needed electron tubes. So kind of got around there. But
Yeah, I'm gonna take advantage of this whole electron tube setup. Thank you so much.
yeah, the redstone.
So what is it? What are you using them for?
Well, I was gonna do it to make precision mechanisms.
Oh, okay, got it. I guess those are probably useful even before we get the second chapter done.
So yeah, if you need to switch over to redstone, I have it over in the Tinker's chest.
Okay. Also, while we're talking about progression, mine's not necessarily progression, but I've made a decision. Jordan, you're probably going to be happy about this. Zine, you don't need to follow my footsteps. I just know I've been a bit indifferent about this lately.
Gonna claim those rewards, buddy.
I'm going to claim my rewards.
Oh my god. So if you get any brass ones, you have to apply fortune to them.
Fortune 4, or what do you mean apply
Fortune 3. You got to apply fortune 3. Oh, mother trucker.
Well, if I get any, I'll let you know. Talking about like brass ore, or how do you fortune
The brass. I think you get like loot boxes or something.
Yeah, so the loot box, you have to apply fortune 3 to it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, this should be going. This should be rooming. This should be doing what needs to be done, and then we freaking do it. Ooh, what does mineral enriched rubber do?
I
Wait,
think
how
it's
did
the same as rubber. It's just like you require less of it in a recipe.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Or it gives you, or outputs more, actually. That's what it is.
Wait, why did it frick? Wait, why did it frick?
Hey, we can get mineral
Wait,
now.
why is there cobble there? What? You're not supposed to be cobble? I gotta bring this back by one, apparently. Oh, no. This is balls. It's all ballsed. The whole thing is ballsed. It's all been ballsed.
Are you having some balls problems?
Yes.
It
I
happens.
apparently did not have this put far back enough or something like that, so the whole thing has been ballsed.
Oh, speaking of which, you were ballsed up, and you had made an entity generator by having those rune dust just toss into the air and then land on the belt. Because once the belt,
Oh yeah, but then despawns after 5 minutes, right?
yeah, but it just sits there and creates more and more and more, and it's just a huge source. So I just added 3 chutes, and now it backs up properly and doesn't do that.
Oh yeah, but it wouldn't, like, after 5 minutes it would hit equilibrium, wouldn't it?
Yes, but it's still just an unnecessary strain on everything. Like,
Oh, okay.
Yes, in that you're only gonna add X amount of unnecessary stress, but you're still adding unnecessary stress.
Uh-huh.
Hey, by the way, Jordan, I just wanted to say I think your minecart thing is really cool.
Thank you.
That's all. I got
appreciate
8
ya.
engineers toolkits. Oh, these are different. 3 artificers bag, and 2 epic artificers bag, and then 2 brass engineers toolkits.
Okay,
Should I
so the
put
brass
fortune
ones.
on all of them?
No, just the brass ones.
It's not worth it to do it on any of the bags.
I mean, if you want to spend all the emeralds, I suppose, like, you can. It's up to you.
Okay. It's still like 40 something for a Fortune 3, right? Pretty expensive.
Yes. We have not done any zombification.
Okay, we should probably get on that.
I mean, that sounds like a job for Peter. If
Hell
you're
yeah, it
interested in
does,
doing
brother.
it.
No, that was the singular we zine.
Wow.
Okay, so maybe that'll be good, right? Oh, my balls. Wait, why did I put it in the exact same spot like an idiot? What did I do? I didn't move the stair. I'm so dumb.
Is in the mineral logs in the wood chest are fine to convert and use, right? You don't need
Oh yeah.
like.
Oh yeah. No, we've
wood
got.
specific- Okay.
That's what I've been using. We've got bajillions.
Oh, God!
How's it going down there, bud?
I really thought that it was done, but it turns out that I overlooked one critical component, which is the need for it to work consistently instead of periodically. But now, I think we're good.
That's so vague, but I love it.
No, what? What? No, turn into stone. Okay, it turned into stone. Oh my god, it scared me. It scared me so badly there that it hadn't turned into stone yet. But now it will, right?
But now you're going to right.
No errors. No errors allowed. Everything seems good, right? Yes. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, cool. All right. So, big news, everybody. Chapter 2 is donezoed.
Seems like big
well,
news.
sorry, not chapter.
Just
chapter Magic 1, I should say. Magic 1.
How'd you get that done? Just now?
Yeah, I mean, it was basically done last time, but the only thing that was waiting was more stress. So it is now donezoed.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah. What mysteries may... Oh, wait, what? There's a... I have it, though. Right-click to create lightning.
Come on, buddy.
Huh?
Come on.
I did it. Why you know count that I did?
There we are.
Oh, those loot bags contain a lot more than I thought.
Oh, I gotta grab
That's what
some stoof as it processes, I see.
See, I underestimated.
Oop.
There, I did that.
Ow, balls.
Oh, nice.
Yo, that is it. We done did it. Oh, wait, how many do I need? I need... Oh, we get 16. Ooh, and a legendary artificer's bag. And... Oh, apparently... Oh, it did count. It did count or it didn't count? I don't know. Wait, why didn't it count? That's weird. All right, well, that is... that's all set. I don't know if we want to put an upgrade into the runic tablet drawer. But anywho... Yeah, is it worth putting fortune on a legendary artificer's bag?
Oh, you got a legendary.
Yeah, for the... And you can get one too if you just check off the completion for M1.
Heck yeah, I can. I mean, I don't know. I think it looks nice enough to enchant it with fortune. If we weren't going to do the
That should all
epics,
be done
then
there with the crystalline captivation.
I mean, yeah.
wait, getting those runic tablets is such a big deal. Oh my goodness.
Oh, does it help you with things?
It does. It
Ooh.
very much does.
Okay, that's Forbidden and Arcanist there.
What's cash we got? 40 silver coin? Man, we're broke.
Yeah,
we could do some more quests and stuff.
we are not flush with the muns.
The quest station is just the brass machine and the precision mechs? Okay. We'll be able to get that done today.
Let's see.
Okay, let's see what happens in a legendary artificial bag.
Did you throw the fortune out?
I have not yet. I just need to go into the progression thing and grab skis.
How rude.
Oh, there we go. And then, wait, no, wait, that's epic. Where's the legendary man? There's the legend.
My bucket.
There's the legendary
took my
man. It looks
bucket.
a bit like a plum. Alrighty, Pete. I'm gonna spend that. Oh, did you spend some money already?
A while ago, yeah.
Okay. Do we have many fortune books just chilling, or do I need to get
Not
more?
any of them, no.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna
I
buy
spent some-
one.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh wait, I need a book in order to buy the book. You know, it's so lame that you can spend that much and they don't even give you the book complimentary.
Lame.
The what complimentary?
Like the book is, you can't just give the emeralds and get the book. You have to like provide the book. You know,
I guess so. Yeah.
kind of crazy, don't you think? All right, we're gonna need to trade some more sticks.
Yeah, I'm working on that. These boys need to do a little curing job soon.
Someone just said the magic loot boxes are super disappointing, in my experience.
Why would they say that?
I don't know, but it's legendary. It's got to be good, right? It's got to be good.
They're probably talking about some other loot bag, not the one that you're holding.
Probably. Here we go. Legendary, and couple ammo. All right, what do we get?
That looks pretty cool. Mage Bloom, I'm stoked.
Sounds neat.
Wait, I think this is a good one, right? I think that's a pretty good pickup right there. Pretty sure it's a pretty good pickup. I don't know what it takes something as like a, what does it require? It uses like something to charge, but I think it's pretty good.
What'd you get?
There we go.
Rending Gale. I'm pretty sure that you can do something to charge it when it doesn't need, when it's not raining, I think. Does it actually need to be raining? Oh, I thought that it didn't always have to be raining.
What is a rending gale?
It lets you like fly around and stuff.
Oh,
But,
that's good.
but potentially not that good. I thought I had
Never
once
mind.
seen, I thought that I'd once seen Chosen Architect use it like without it raining, but maybe I'm crazy.
Okay, so as far as I can tell, on chapter 1, there's only one thing left, and that's the Eternal Saw. Everything else we've successfully done there.
So it charges with feathers. Let's see. So how do you do that? Boom, 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 boom. No. Oh, and then it definitely works when it's not raining. That's
Do you have
pretty
flight now?
cool.
Like double flight?
Yeah, you can vroom around. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty
Oh,
cool.
I hope to get one of those
We
myself.
need to get some chickens. We need to get some chickens rocking and rolling. Wait, hold the staff and look in the bottom right. Oh, I see flight. Oh, flight, push, pull, push, flight. Dude, that's awesome. Okay, we gotta get a chicken farm, like ASAP Alapagus.
All right, let's see what these things offer.
Oh, nice. Mage Bloom. We'll eventually want to
Mage
get those
Bloom, yeah.
planting and stuff, probably. Oh, I also got a Silverfish Charm fragment, which, you know, you get a few more of those, and then Silverfish, they won't attack you, which I guess would be potentially quite good
Seems like something you would like.
for me. Yeah. Specifically for me, that might be quite good.
Well, mine wasn't nearly as good as Jordan's, but I'm happy for him.
I'm very happy.
Was
for
yours
you.
was yours the legendary?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for the epic that was from another drop. Mundane belt that cannot be worn and can only be used for crafting. Arcane crystal block. It was a little without the fortune. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I'm gonna save the epic bags for when we can get more fortune.
Okay.
I feel like those are rare enough to hold on to for just a little bit.
3.
Potentially.
The sky.
Oh, nice editing on the Ars chest. Okay, so from there, I mean,
Okay.
should I do a full like collect all rewards right now? Full collect. Yep, that's gonna do it. That's gonna
Hey,
be a
more
lot of stuff
bags.
right there. Oh boy. Yeah, not a lot of that stuff auto stacks. Okay.
Yeah, I cleaned my inventory out before this episode, and it is no longer cleaned out at all.
Yeah, got some sealed mechanisms, brass hand, engineer. Oh my god! Then we're gonna pull the engineer's toolkits.
Does anyone have any redstone?
And
Redstone would be in vanilla ores. If we don't, oh.
Starbuncle shades. I wonder if you can put this on
guess
a
red or redstone.
Dubro and a thing.
I can get some redstone.
I mean, I can get some. I just wasn't sure if someone had it in their inventory, so I can.
Don't.
I do
I
not
can
have any.
take care of it.
Pete, here's brass.
Brass is good. Oh, thank you. Now I need 3 fortune books.
That kicks brass.
Yeah, we'll just need to trade a few sticky poos with the villagers and stoof.
A little more than a few.
Should I open the engineer's toolkits?
Just the
The
base
normal
ones? I was
ones,
going
yeah.
to. Yeah, I was going to.
Okay. God, there is just it's a lot of stuff going on.
We had to have one episode of just like inventory sorting in the series.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah, for sure.
Every series.
Understandable.
This one was doing pretty good without it. Until today.
Okay, security upgrade. That's Pneumaticraft, which we do have that. Okay, cool. All right, I guess yeet and yeets and yeets and yeets. Clearly, some of this stuff will stack, right? Actually, a lot of it did. Heck yeah, let's go. I got straws for the Blazy Boys. Ooh, we got another Starbuncle wheel. Change life, portable storage,
Very nice.
mechanical harvester, and some more of them boys. And collecting task. Hey, Pete, you said we were poor right now, right?
A little. We were pretty poor. We still are, no?
Yeah, but we have more tasks. Oh, there were still some tasks in the chest as well.
So we're not
collecting
poor. We
task.
just have the potential to not be poor.
This one is a big. Wait. We can do this, guys. Anybody fancy a trip to the end? Because we have been we have the ability,
Yes,
but
I
we
do.
haven't done it. Yes, I thought Pete would. And then we can fly, right? There's a collect 3 dragon scale task that gives us 88 silver.
That's like at least 9 gold.
Yeah, for sure.
That sounds pretty cool.
Zine, you up for a little? You up for a little dragony poo?
I am the master at being a wet blanket on our fun, but this time I'm in.
I was so ready to say like, "Oh my god, you are," to that until you actually said what you said.
By the way, I read the comments, and Jordan's first comment wasn't first; it was Zine smells. I was like, oh.
No, it wasn't.
It was.
No way.
Yes.
I don't
See,
even
at
think they
this
were
point,
waiting
man,
to do that.
At this point, they're just baiting you.
Oh yeah,
That's
no.
what it is.
It's not like I'm taking it personally. I'm not like over
Okay,
here like.
okay,
It's not
okay,
like I'm like
just
feeling
making
like,
sure.
oh my god, maybe I do smell. Like I thought I showered during TwitchCon, but what if I didn't enough? You know. But I feel like Pete would have told me if it was
I
bad.
once had a friend tell me I didn't use enough deodorant, and he was being completely serious, and it changed my life.
Well, that's a good friend, and I think that
Yeah,
was
those are good friends.
That was Nanners, wasn't
Uh-huh.
it?
Yeah, how did you know that?
You've told me the story.
Oh, have I?
How
Okay.
else? I just made it up.
I don't know, man.
I don't know. Yeah, no, you told me that story, and I think that that's very valid. Like to, you know, with a friend in a constructive way, like, hey, bud, this needs to happen. Like, that's good. That's the way you do it.
I would have told you the same, but you don't smell, and my nose has also been stuffed for 6 years, so even if you did, I wouldn't notice.
The best kind of friend, really.
Hey, Pete, you got those eye vendors?
Heck yeah, I don't, but I can grab them.
I don't have
okay.
a bow, so and arrows and all those things that we would,
There are arrows.
in theory, want.
So yeah, it's pretty cool about them arrows.
All right, we need to go 1,000 blocks toward Jordan's. Sorry, excuse me. Let me get the
so
name
what
here.
you're saying is Sparktropolis, we should just go to Sparktropolis first.
Yes.
Okay. I haven't actually fed the, I almost said chickens because I'm thinking about chickens. I haven't fed the sheep in a while, and I haven't trimmed them.
I sheared them last night.
Oh, nice.
Because, well, I was making the windmill.
That does make sense. They are good for windmillage. Unfortunately, I no longer possess shears on my person, so oop.
There should be some of the tools I put in.
Yeah, I can just grab
There
that
literally are
real
ones in tools.
quick.
There's 3 in tools.
Oh, dang. Look at that efficiency 5. Sure, don't mind if I do. Oh, I don't have enough levels for that. Rip. Surely if I breed some more sheeples, then I will.
So does this just work?
What do you got?
Nice. I was just looking at a quiver.
Oh. Love those.
Yeah. Seems to just work, which is the way you want it.
Yeah.
And then I needed one of those redstones so that I could do a compass.
I'm not at level 12 yet.
Where's the machine? Where's the machine? These are always difficult to see. We're over here. Huh. Oh, there they are.
What can I do to get levels? Is there anything I can do to get levels? Oh, I guess I could do some trade
petrified
skills.
orbs.
Oh, does it actually get levels?
Yeah, you right click them.
Oh, wow, they really do. Okay. I didn't want to eat them up too much because, you know, they are valuable for other things, but I suppose at the same time, we do need to make a big old multi-block before we can use them.
The Hephaestus Forge?
Yes.
That looks like fun.
Does, but hey, you know, we got the runic thing, so I'm sure that helps it, right?
Yeah, probably.
All
right, I'm
good to go. How you feeling, Zine?
I was just trying to see how far away this meteor is, but it's far enough that I hit the ocean, so I am on my way back. Because I got to do the volatile solution cycle.
I do not know what that is.
You should from Above and Beyond. It's where you get the Sky Stone and you...
oh, yes.
Yes.
But that is for the next step of chapter stuff. Actually, let me look up.
Yeah,
we
for,
should
for the
I
redstone
should
seed
look
in
at
chapter 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you have
I've been filling it in.
doing some stoof.
So
okay. So you basically are we going to use your smeltery setup as the automation portion?
No,
or are you
no.
gonna okay.
I am just starting work on the redstone seed, but we don't have much in the way of automation for the rose quartz stuff at this point, or the electrons.
Got it. I mean, yeah, we could do do some pretty sick crushing wheels. Oh, right. We need to do mechanical crafters. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Well, anyway, but first, the end.
So we're going to Sparktropolis.
It seems like it. Yeah.
I hadn't been here, so I had to go find it last night. But I've been here now.
I hope that the people were helpful.
They were.
Okay, good.
They were like, north, a little left. Okay.
All right. Sorry, I was just doing a little trading to try to get our emerald numbers back up. Hi ho, hi ho.
There's a chasm right here
Dude, that's crazy.
with an iron golem.
Really just hit him with it. It's crazy.
Man, Pete, I was saying, I can't believe you guys didn't make it to the finals in the tournament yesterday.
We did pretty good.
I can't. Oh, there's the boat. Yeah, you guys were the hardest opponent outside of Team Hannah.
What do you mean hardest? In terms
Like,
of
we
like
had-
swag or
No, they were the most challenging to beat.
huh? Did we face? I can't remember. Did we?
In the first match.
That was the first match. Right, that was the first match.
It's because I was
Dude.
such an insignificant part of the team.
No, dude, that whole thing was. Oh god, our team was so confused and just. Oh god, I'm so tired. Oh god. Zim, where are you?
I'm at Sparktropolis where we had said, well, let's go there, and then I don't know
Go
what's
north
happening.
and hit the ocean.
Okay. Instructions would have been good, but we're good.
Well, it was on the map. It shows our heads.
No, I did say north earlier. I thought you'd retain that information. I should have repeated it. That's my bad.
No, it's my bad. It's not your bad.
it's
It's
my
my bad. No, it's my bad. No, you. No, you. No, you. I've just been running in circles in the town waiting for you guys.
Okay, my magnet's not on. Cool.
Ow.
Okay. Pick your
Make a
pick your
choice,
Peter. No, not a surprising one. You know where you're going.
I don't exactly know where I'm going. I'm just doing a rough estimate.
What? I thought you do like just the most accurate trig on the reg in order to be able to.
That's
get
a
your
lot of slimes.
Yeah, Slime Island.
They
Like
just
you do
spawn slimes,
trig
we
and
do-
then you divide by 8. You're crazy.
No, I just use a calculator.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is this the meteor scene?
Could be. I don't have...
Oh, here, hop out.
It doesn't show as one.
No, that's coal.
That's just coal?
Coal and Viridium.
This is made
Yeah.
out of coal blocks?
It seems to be. I mean, it's actually wait. Hold on. Let me do a little vein mine.
I was gonna say, like, we could grab that. That seems pretty useful.
Whoa. Viridium catalyst can't break. There's something actually important about this thing if there's a can't break block inside of it. So, we should probably waypoint it.
This block can be found below sea level in a geode. Right-click it with a piece of redstone dust, and it will spew out blocks of its relatives into the surrounding, allowing them to be farmed.
Yeah, that seems worth waypointing, probably.
That seems pretty good.
Viridium catalyst. Cool. Wait, so like you click on it with coal, and then it just spits out coal blocks?
Right-click with redstone dust, and that spits out its relatives.
Does it really hate its relatives?
Blocks of its
I've
relatives.
heard of Thanksgiving disagreements, but I've never spat out my relatives.
Uh,
Later this week. Are you guys doing anything?
oh, yeah, huh. Probably not.
Not that I'm aware of at the moment.
Cool.
We'll do a little bit of just making sure we're on the right path. here.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh,
It's
did we
behind
overshoot?
us.
How big of an overshoot
Yeah.
did we do?
You have to find out. Zine, move us somewhere. Oh, okay.
moved us to me into the rear.
Well, should we go back? Wait, we're going very east.
Almost directly south.
Looks about 300 blocks.
Oh, you're doing a triangulation. I see.
Take us 300 south soon. Or get in. Right there. Negative 252, negative 1964.
Okay.
Did you just do that, like, just by looking at it?
The calculator that tells me, yeah.
How do you type into the calculator so quickly?
Well, so the calculator just reads off of your clipboard. If you look at a direction and do F3 and C, it'll copy your location, which does hitch and yaw. And so
You gotta give me that link, man. That's crazy.
You don't have to. But he would
Did it
appreciate
go down?
Yeah, I think so. There's a ravine right here. Let me see if there's an entrance here. Does not appear to be out. Okay, I'm gonna do one more little triangle just to make sure it's accurate before we dig.
I mean,
It's a little tough on servers and different versions.
Oh, that went way over here.
Yeah, of course the same.
Was that a? Oh, here's your boat. Was that a corner of a chunk?
Yep. 64.
Where's 4-4? Are we gonna drown? Oh god, I forgot to bring a shovel. Oh god, let me get in. Let me get in with you, Pete.
Dude.
I have air right here.
What?
Okay. All right.
Forgot to bring a shovel. I'm so digging down.
A lot of space in a 1x1.
Well, yeah, you just have to place a block above you, right?
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, dig.
I'm in.
Nice.
All right, Pete. Find it. Find it really quick.
Why more water?
Preemptive doesn't work in this version, unfortunately.
What is it? What do you mean?
Preemptive.
What is preemptive?
It's a way to use the pie chart and entity scanning to locate where the portal room is, the direction.
Yeah, but you know, like, number of doors and directions from the starting room, right? Something like that.
Oh yeah, Forson's Law. Yeah.
Forson's Law? What is that?
Nothing.
Huh?
I don't think we're in starting room. Are we starter? Oh, we are. Wow, okay. It's a really small stronghold then, at least depth-wise. Okay, nothing there, right?
Nothing there.
Oh, I found it.
Of course you did.
Nice.
It's a
I
one
could have had
eye.
a silverfish charm.
If only you showed up on the mini map.
Jordan does it at least. I'm gonna see if I can ransack some libraries.
Wait, where's the library?
Somewhere.
How'd you already find it?
He's not saying he found
I
him.
haven't
He's
found it
going
yet.
to go look for
okay.
some. Follow along.
No can do. Ow, what the frick? Frick off.
Oh, I dug right into the.
You did it.
I
It's
did.
Here.
Jordan, do you know Forson's Law? The number of
No.
rooms and all that?
No.
You don't?
Mm-mm.
Judging
Are
intensifies.
you going to elaborate?
How many rooms away on average do you think the porter room is from a starter?
5.
5?
Yeah.
Pretty close. It's like 6 or 7 on average.
Okay.
6 to 8.
Okay.
Will very likely not be above 12. It's very rare that's ever beyond 12 rooms.
Okay.
And do you know what constitutes as a room?
No.
So, like, this little corridor right here.
Yeah.
This is considered a room.
Okay.
A staircase is considered a room, so this would be like, if you see one of these, this would be a room.
Yep.
Separate of like a hallway up here would be another room.
Okay.
Iron bars would be another room. So like anything that kind of sections off or segregates another room is considered a room.
Got it. Cool.
Freaking libraries.
Oh my goodness, my face.
So, do we want to like go to the end?
We should do that. Let's do that.
Do we want to make a portal here?
Or did anyone bring a bed?
I have a bed.
Oh, I just meant like for the sake of easy getting back before we have waystones.
What would the portal be?
Yeah, what do you
Nether
make?
portal?
Oh, another portal.
Yeah.
I was confused.
Don't have one of. I don't have the obsidian for that.
I have the obsidian.
Oh, then yeah, make it up.
Balls.
Can't believe you've done this.
Literally the worst.
I've managed to get myself lost. Where'd you guys go?
We're in the portal room.
Everybody does cool things without me.
You were showing everything to Jordan when I wasn't there, so don't get on my case.
Anybody got you
happen.
Zane, you have a flint and steel?
Why would I have a flint and steel?
I have flint.
I have iron.
Okay, well you guys with your powers combined.
By our powers combined.
I thought you were like smelting the iron, just like
No.
some way that I'm not aware of.
I love smelting that way.
Do you need a crafting table to make what? I have iron
put the iron in
bars.
I thought he had raw iron.
I have iron ingots.
Hold on, there is some iron right over here.
What?
Well, he says I have iron, and it kind of makes me think, oh, cool, you have iron, not you have an unusable form of iron.
Did you run out to go get iron ore, Jordan?
Yeah.
Why?
No
Oh,
more
do you
out of
have
you.
it?
No more out of you. No more. No more at it. Nope.
I didn't realize you had it.
I said I have ingots, not raw iron, and you're like, I'll go get some
I thought you
iron
were
then.
saying iron bars. I thought you were saying you had iron bars.
Well, I might have said bars, but I meant ingots. Anyway,
You said bars, but when you had bars in the room, and you're blaming me.
Yeah, because context says I'm not quite that big of an idiot.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna waypoint this. Okay. People in chat thought you meant you have iron bars in your inventory. Okay? Okay? I'm not the only one. Why did it do that? Why would it do that?
What happened?
come on,
It's so stupid.
Come on, man.
Where are you?
Did you break the portal? Because you've doomed us if you broke the portal.
Zena and I are fine, man. What do you mean?
We're right
You
here.
actually doomed us.
Whenever you want to get over here.
Now it's never going to connect properly, and this is going to be just actually the worst thing that could ever happen. Ever.
It'll connect fine.
You guys are monsters.
You're a
I hope
menace.
you know that. I hope you know that. I don't even know where
Why
the
do you
frick I'm
keep?
going.
Why do you
dude.
keep
I'm
including me?
lost.
I'm just standing here, man.
Yeah, leave Zena alone.
I don't
problem.
know where I'm going. So
Well, you can see my name tag, so you know you could go for that.
wait, can I?
I can
up-
see
why is it
yours.
up there, ball sacks.
Why are the ball sacks up there? Pete, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Hey, Jordan's apparently bridging over to us. Hello.
Ugh.
My access to the room has been blocked off, apparently. This is great.
First one in's a rotten egg.
Oh, okay.
Hey, did you bring beds?
We didn't set a bed up outside the thing before coming in, so that's nice. Hopefully we don't die.
Oh, you're right. Well,
there's
I mean,
no
we'll
way
be
we
back home
die.
anyway, but
There's no way we die.
Does anybody have anybody
It's blue.
anybody
That's
else
Mionite.
have a bucket of water?
Yes.
I got water, yeah.
I've got
Also, there's devil mans here.
someone. Ow! Who are you? And why are you here? Does someone want to come make this an infinite pool with me?
Sure.
I'd love to infinite pool with you, Zine.
Thank you. Beautiful.
Oh, okay.
Renewable resources, guys.
Pretty
Oh, we
pog.
didn't bring bottles. We're never gonna get the dragon's eye or breath.
We're not going to end up collecting 400 dragons anyway. Everything's
Scene.
doomed.
We're not gonna get the thing.
I know, isn't it the worst? Okay, fine.
Oh,
I was literally there, but that's okay.
I was watching that whole thing.
You just tried to kill me, but that's fine.
I would never. Did we get him? Did we get him? Did we get him? It's gonna be loud.
Pretty good
Minecraft
damage.
1.21, the volume update, please. Ow, you.
One of the first
prick.
things I do when I launch a client is turn the hostile mob sounds down to like 5%.
Really, but it's helpful for many other things. It's
I
just
put
the dragon
hostile
that
at
is
I
fricked
put
up.
hostile at 40 and call it a day. So that way I get it, but it's not, quite so bad.
Uh-huh.
I like playing games with the sound muted most of the time. I don't know.
My immersion.
Anything over like, I would say 5% for the dragon is simply intolerable. Ow! I didn't know you were doing this. Ow, Peter! Jesus Christ!
Says the guy who blew up the end stone next to me.
You
Alright.
broke your bed.
Don't worry, Pete. I got it.
Figure I want to get the advancement. Who wants to get the final kill or final
Oh, this
hit?
one's already broken. I thought this was
Oh,
still
I'm going
there.
up.
It ain't gonna be me.
Wait, why don't you want it?
I don't know.
Zine, do you want it?
Oh God. Huh?
I didn't even see you there, literally. I was shooting at the dragon and I just tagged you.
Guess who the dragon was first?
I didn't know that. I've never played
I
this game
punched
before.
him- I punched him with a potato.
Clear the fire, clear the fire, clear the fire, clear the fire.
Oh, true.
Oh man, that fire mod that's on the Above and Beyond that makes it so that punching fire lights you on fire. That's the worst thing ever in the game.
That's the thing.
Oh yeah, that is annoying. in
I
Nether.
I
Very.
hated it.
Hey, so what kind of dragon scales do we think?
Did we get anything
That-
from that? I didn't see anything
we
drop.
got 2 dragon scales from Forbidden Arcanus, and we got 1 dragon scale from Tinker's Construct. I don't know what dragon scales the bounty wants,
Neither do we.
Are
but
they capitalized differently or called the exact same thing?
exact same thing.
Cool.
That's pretty cool. It's pretty pog.
If
Elytra
anybody has
time.
any insight, then yeah, okay, Elytra time. Right.
Oh. Goody.
Elytra time, Zine.
Yeah. What was the point of that?
Getting blocks for being over there.
Oh.
Running.
Okay.
In the pool, man.
No problemo.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
pretty.
it's
it's
this mod.
pretty. Okay, how we looking here? Yeah, we got moving to do. We got moving and grooving.
I forgot it was this mod.
Why do I feel like there's a hint of disappointment in your voice?
Because there is.
Oh. I think
I
it's
love
pretty.
this mod. I think it's pretty. There's just nothing to do, and there's so much stuff.
We're so high up.
Is it the same exact one?
Unless it's different.
Yeah, I mean, there are different end mods.
We just played the exact same one 10 mod packs in a row. Or did they actually like look super different?
I just don't
This
know.
is times ago. Yeah, okay.
Oh, I don't have fireworks. I wonder if the book can do a yeet.
Oh, I wanted to
Kinda
get
like how you-
sugarcane and paper for. That's why I wanted to do the library because we would have got paper and.
Oh.
We're just rushing.
I have
I'm
14
prepared.
paper, so I do have some fireworks.
You've gunpowder?
Yes,
Okay.
brought a stack with me.
Oh, I got a city over here.
What direction?
We'll see if it's a ship city. It is to the north.
Oh, I'm
It is a ship city, boys. I can use this to try to find another one.
Oh,
Do it up.
while we were working our way down, you could fly. That's right. Okay. I was like, man, he's so fast.
Oh, I forgot it's looter chest too. Just unfortunately not looter elytras.
Yeah, I was gonna say waiting for the looter item frame expansion mod.
Stasis. Oh, that is a solid shovel. Holy frick. Weighted minigun ammo. I feel like this is one of those times when my
Thank you.
backpack is just going to start filling up like crazy, and I'm going to be like, oh, I don't need all this stuff.
I'm gonna die.
Huh?
I lived.
Oh, we found a city. Oh, it's the one that you're at.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We're at the. It's the same place.
Here, I mean, I can just I'll give Pete the elytra, and then
Oh, yeah, I can just give you the fireworks.
yeah, but you know, it's like not. It's not freaking
Now what?
unbreaking yet, which is scary, right?
I mean, we got Mendy, so it's not like that big of a deal.
I guess.
Elytras like last a pretty good time, pretty like long while. At least like for trying to find multiple of them.
Up to I feel like you are better at it though, so
Yeah, sure. Over at the kind of like middle of the like
Okay.
starter.
I'm just floating.
Is this a loot section? No, there's no loot in this one, is there?
That's a loot one.
Oh, there is? Okay. Well, there you go.
Thank you.
Oh, it's on the other side.
Why are they like this? Why is it like this? Why are elytras like this?
What?
Why are they
Wait,
like
what?
this? Why are they like this?
What happened?
Why? What did?
You doing okay?
I have words to say. Jordan, put it on.
Okay.
Fly with it.
Hey, there's a cloud in a bottle here. That's so cool. Wait, one sec.
Zine, you're
one sec.
next.
What am I doing?
Okay, where did you...
Above your head.
Okay.
Ow.
Not all ideas are good ideas.
I don't know what happened.
I don't either. Whoa! Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh Oh my god! Ah, I'm gonna die!
Bring it to Zane.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Ow! Please don't fall out of the world. Oh. Oh.
Why do they make you out need an aviation license to pilot a Elytra, man?
Microsoft Flight. It's because it's Microsoft. There you go.
Take a couple of those.
Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, okay. At least
Oh,
one
that's
person
cool.
thinks so.
Uh-huh. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Well, that's down. Okay. The controls need to be inverted, but otherwise...
Uh-huh.
You like it?
Hey,
if up and down were inverted, I'd be totally okay with it.
Huh.
Are you doing this?
Oh, I thought maybe I didn't realize you were just vanitying.
Oh no, I could. Thank you.
By the way, if anyone wants a cloud in a bottle, there you go. It's double jumper. It's pretty cool. So, all right, exploration continue. So, can we uninstall that?
I'm gonna be sick.
Pete, try pressing L.
Oh, that did fix it.
Okay, cool.
Told me to do a barrel roll. What mod is that?
Do a barrel roll.
That's the mod?
Yeah.
Cool. It feels like a mod that would be in like Crazy Craft 3 back in the day.
Maybe.
It just got added in there because they're like, oh, this is content.
I mean,
Or spawn.
it was okay.
What?
I said it was okay.
Have you ever played Microsoft Flight?
No.
Are you talking about Microsoft Flight Simulator?
Yeah. Is
Yes.
it not just called Microsoft Flight?
I think it's called Flight Simulator.
Oh, okay.
Have you?
No, I haven't.
Found a city. Is there a ship? Come on. There is no ship.
That's poo.
How good's the loot in the chests?
Oh, wait, I think I see... Oh, I wonder if that's the exact same one that you saw. Loot in the chest, decent. Oh, what? Why
Are
am
you coming toward me?
Why am I... What?
No, you're not anywhere near me.
Oh, really? Okay. Oh, I see another city, so we'll see if it's a ship city if I'm nowhere near you.
I mean, the loot's decent.
I think you can probably get spell books, so... I don't know if I can clear that gap.
Mind the gap. Oh dear.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to do a big YOLO. Here we go. Yeah, we're good. Oh, no ship. That's fricked up. Why would they do that? Why would they do that?
Shulkers are like Mary Poppins simulators.
And wait, is this thing just lootless? I think this thing is actually lootless. What a terrible, terrible end city. It's like actually pretty decently sized, but lootless.
Oh, I just realized it's gonna be a pain getting back.
Why is that?
Yeah, I haven't seen any gateways, have you?
Nope.
Oh, balls. Oh, you little frickin'.
What is this thing?
They won't drop stop balls. Oh, jeez.
Oh, what are these? Dungeons or a
Oh,
thing
there's
in
some
this?
dungeons too.
Looks like it. You hostile at me, buddy? Oh, you are.
I just
That's
realized
weird.
I really didn't bring a lot of food in here.
Sorry about your food situation.
It's kind of poopy pants.
The dungeon generated at Y level 5, so the entirety of it just got cut off by void.
Nut.
Found another city. This one also is not a ship.
What is wrong with the terrain generation? It's disrespectful. Oh my god, Pete's very far. Okay.
Yeah, if I don't find another city with an elytra, I might just live here.
Would that be easier?
Then getting back home, probably.
I'm just hoping I'm not like crossing over places that you've already been.
I'm complete opposite direction of you.
Fingers crossed.
If you just make sure not to go to the, like too far to the right, then you're not going to go anywhere near me.
Oh, there's a city. If it's one that you haven't seen, let's
not what I was-
find out. You never know, dude. Pete,
I
Pete
actually-
Pete goes a lot of places.
Well, I know where I've gone, and it's not where you're going.
Okay. It's not looking very shippy here.
I ship it.
It's not looking like a ship city, which is really messed up.
It's kind of shippity.
Shippity doodah, shippity a. My oh my, what an elytra-free day.
Indeed.
Okay, 11 diamondos. That's ites. A helium flamingo. Orb of temporary flight. Let's frickin' do this, boys.
This dude just likes flying, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, this is... the one option is I save this for a windmill. The other option is I go find things right now.
Why on earth would you put that into a windmill?
Well, no, use it to just build the windmill easily.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It is windmills aren't too terrible.
Okay, we move.
So what directions did you guys go?
I'm heading due north right now.
I'm going hard east.
Okay.
After I used it, Kilroy said save them, you'll want them later, game.
Sounds about right.
If Kilroy was serious, they would have said it earlier.
Thanks for the advice, Kilroy. I appreciate you. Hey, don't worry. I'm bound to run into another one of these bad boys, right? There's no way I wouldn't. There's no way I'd go 5 minutes without finding a ship city and literally flying.
Yeah,
They
so
are
remember when we said
crafting-
that elytra would be
crafting
enough
item?
durability to find another one? Yeah, it was a
It's
lie.
not looking good. Uh-oh. They're apparently a crafting item, which is crazy that you have to find them, or can you make them?
I don't have an elytra, and I'm 6,000 blocks out. This is a fun day.
I'm not a huge fan of the end for these literal reasons. It's very frustrating area.
Pete can do some off-camera travel. Oh, there's a sky biome in the end. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'll make sure we're good on elytras if either you want to pack it up and go back to base.
I don't want to waste my flight orb, so I might as well keep looking while I can actually fly for 3.5 more minutes.
Seems fair enough.
Well, I mean, I guess I could start wandering back in the direction, but just be loading new chunks, and then maybe I will see another thing. I didn't actually track the chords, but I guess the map kind of shows us where I've been.
You mean the cords for the portal?
Yeah, but I know it's easy enough to see on the map. We're good.
It's at negative 1034, negative 348.
Okay. Yeah, so far, you know what I might have done? Bad luck charm. Switching over to the flight orb just makes it so you don't find anything.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, probably. Passed over a city. No, I definitely did not.
How?
Wait.
What?
Oh, that over there? Yeah, that's not gonna have a ship.
Hey. Okay. So was it these? Yeah, okay. So it's those guys.
Oh, cool. Those guys are. Oh, they weren't attacking me because I was invisible.
Oh, wait. City? Is it ship? It's a ship city!
I should have given you fireworks. I only have 17 though. Yeah.
I wonder if I can. I might be able to utilize the book. Potentially.
Bless you.
Thank you. Sorry. My greatest apologies.
Don't go throwing out sorries where they don't need to be thrown, Zine. We only got so many of them.
Yeah. Oh, brass backpack. Is that better than gold? I wonder. No.
No.
The mental hurdles I had to do. I thought you said grass backpack. That's a weird tier.
Did you get to where you needed to?
Yep.
Good.
Ooh, magnet upgrade. Fire gauntlet. Oh, another orb of flight. Okay, I guess I won't use this time.
Seems like a good plan.
Yeah.
Okay, come on, good stuff. Come on, good stuff. And your staff and them, you balls.
You balls!
Oh, another orb of temporary flight. Let's go. Okay. Ten seconds left. Let's see. Okay, kind of making a loop. I actually think I am going to have to go pretty soon here. Unfortunately.
It seems unfortunate.
Yes, very most unfortunate.
Well, let's see. Looks like we're at time anyway, so
Oh,
that
yeah,
works
try to
out.
elytra.
We'll have some
almost
elytras
died.
next we return. Oh,
Jesus Christ. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Oh, God. Stop. Ow. Oh, God. Elle didn't do it. Elle just takes me into my... What is happening with my life right now?
Oh, he has
I'm
his
slow
he has
falling.
his binding wrong. So
Well,
L-
no, L is standard advancement key. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, the book does work. Well, jeez. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die.
really, it
Or
just
just
it
move
it just
in
needs
molasses.
it just needs pitch and yaw inverted, and then it's good to go.
I guess you can go into your controls and do that, but it seems a bit fiddlesome to do it every time you pop in the elytra.
Yeah.
I think the concept's cool though.
Well, you have to do it every single time that you start elytraing?
Well, if you wanted to invert your controls.
Oh, got it. Oh no, please stop that.
Oh, no.
Well, Zine, do you want to take us out?
Nope. Well, okay. All right, guys. Well, we want to thank our sponsor for providing the server that we are flying all over on. If you would like to fly with your friends, be sure to check out the link in the description. And it's Apex Hosting. They've been doing a great job. We're very happy. And yeah, you can save 25% off on your first month. You'll help support us in what we do. And thank you to them for sponsoring. Thank you to you for checking them out. We do stream these. You can catch them live in various places. Twitch.tv/CaptainSparkles, Twitch.tv/Pizza Hut, and Twitch.tv/Zine. Throw some follows and see what you can't find or and whatnot. And then if you have enjoyed the video, please consider hitting that like button. Subscribe if you haven't already, and leave a comment letting us know what your favorite pitch and yaw keys are. Anything for you guys,
Stay away
Torigo?
from the food, huh?
No, all good.
Good for me.
All right.
Just a little nauseous, but all good.
Bye, guys.
Later.
All right. Well, that is a mod.
That's a mod. When you fly through the air and it makes you start to swear, that's that mod.
Time for me to set up another racetrack around me. But this time it's just going to be air rings.
All
Tell me to
right,
do
guys.
it and I will.
Well, I gotta run. And,
do it.
I'll catch you all later, okay?
Sounds good.
All right. Bye-bye.
Later. Yeah, I'm also kind of on the same page view of I'm here for 5 minutes and I'd rather be back home.
Yep. I do not like the end. Dakota Coons, thank you for becoming a member. It's like...
Figured it would be a quick trip, but
it's never a quick trip if you're doing the Elytra run, you know? And really, it's like, I don't mind coming and doing the dragon and stuff, but the search for the Elytra is just... It just feels bad. Like, unless you get, like, hyper lucky, then you can just spend ages and ages not getting anywhere. I don't, like, it makes me feel bad.
Modded wise, it's that looking at the map is always going to be better than actually looking around in the game because you can just see everything that loads. And so, like, tagging in and out, oh my god, a waystone. This is the happiest thing I've ever been in my life.
You found a waystone?
Did you find the way out?
I am trying to make my way back, and I was trying to get inventory space so I could put my pearl in, and a guy just nearly punched me off. So I peed a little, but I think I'm okay. So I am 500 meters away from the portal.
Well, hopefully you're wearing dark underwear.
Soil it proud. Interesting little development on the streaming side, though. At TwitchCon, they announced that they were removing the restriction of multi-streaming, and so the last two streams, this one included, so yesterday and today, I'm actually simulcasting to both Twitch and YouTube, so I'm live on both.
Oh, wait, that could be really good for like the recording sessions that you do, right?
Well, I mean, just in general, like YouTube discoverability is a lot better than Twitch's, and helps to bring the YouTube people and make them not feel like they're missing out so much because they're valid too. And so I'm hoping that turns out to be good.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that myself, or at least like the idea popped into my head, just because I've not really pushed myself or had too much of an interest to make consistent YouTube content for quite a few years now. Even when I start for like a little bit, it falls off pretty quickly. So I was thinking I might try simulcasting for like the new Valhunters season when that comes out. And I mean, like at the very least, it'll be an easier way of archiving footage.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Just,
that's
like,
what I was going to add.
A VOD channel.
I was going to say, like at the very, it also means that, your streams don't go away, and if there's, someone comes late or misses it, they can use the better player to, connect off of.
That and higher quality as well too. I'm a quality slut, so having YouTube be able to go up to 4K is pretty. I don't know 4K, but at least 1440p.
I mean, you can send 4K up to YouTube, but it's.
What's their bitrate limitation for streaming?
What's that? Oh,
What's their bitrate limitation?
Back when I had fiber, I would stream, if I did YouTube streams, I would stream at 20,000.
That sounds nice. I have 40 megabit up, so I don't know
Yeah,
what I'd be able
same.
to get away with.
I'm on cable modem, so now I stream at I've got 4,000. So I'm at 1/5 the bit rate that I used to be.
Wait, you're on 4,000 for Twitch or
Yeah,
YouTube?
both. It's just simulcast. So
Are you not able to push 8K?
not effectively.
Okay.
So yeah, it's I miss my fiber. It's my biggest miss from leaving town and packing up and coming here. It's my
I mean, how's the
fiber.
reliability of the cable line that you have now, at least?
It's been
Is it the same one that's been
adequate.
causing problems?
It's been adequate. Yeah, no, it's still that same one. Like, it's gone through periods where it's been, almost daily. I have packet loss and problems, and then it'll go through a period where it's fairly stable. It's been better as of late, so that's nice.
That's good.
But it's still not, it's not what it was.
Yeah.
I had 1,000 up, 1,000 down on the fiber.
It sounds nice.
It
When I
was.
moved into my place, because over here in Spokane, we essentially have an Xfinity monopoly.
Sure.
The only real other option is I'm trying to CenturyLink.
Mhm.
Like, okay, $70 for decent speeds, but their reliability I've heard is terrible. So it's kind of like you get Xfinity, and that's what you deal with. And I was scared because moving in here, I didn't really know how reliable the internet was going to be, but it's actually pretty damn good, and their service is good as well too. So I kind of looked out on that. But
Nice.
when I moved in, they had an option for installing like a dedicated fiber line. I think it was 1 gig up and down. It was like $250 a month. And they required like a 2-year minimum contract sign, and there was an installation fee of, I don't remember if it was like $500 or $1,000. And it was like a 3-month deal, this whole big process, and I was so tempted to get it because that would have been insane. But I didn't know how long I was going to be staying here for, and whether paying that much for internet was actually going to turn out to be an investment.
Sure.
After having lived here now for 6 years, and probably still going to be living here for much longer, I'm kind of kicking myself that I never did, because
Do they not offer
right
anything
now
like
I'm
it
on
now?
a 1 gig down, 40 up, but it's essentially the same price because I'm also paying for TV, which I don't use, and a data cap limit, which is $50 to get that off. And I can't get rid of my TV service because if I do, then I have to sign up for a new service. Because the one that I have with 40 down is grandfathered in.
Sure.
They stopped serving that like 6 months after I moved in, and now their highest is 30 up.
Jeez.
So if I ever do anything with my packages, I'm going to lose 10 megabit up unless I decide to go for the fiber installation. And it's just one of those things where I've already gone 6 years without doing it. And it's like, I could very well spend another 6 years living here. But it's been so long, I'm like convincing myself that now it wouldn't be worth it, even though I still think it would.
Oh yeah, I'd be all over that. That's one of those where I'm like, it's a business investment, and so I can write it off, and then internet's what I do every single day, so it's like, one of the things I tell people, and they're like, well, you spend a lot on your computer or whatever, and I'm like, this is my job, it's my life, it's my livelihood, like everything about what I do is based on internet and my computer, so yeah, they're going to be a pretty big, I feel, legitimate priority in terms of financial expenditure. But,
I've been thinking about doing it just because, like, yeah, I'm not seeing myself moving anytime soon. I don't really have the finances to do it. There's not really a good reason because, like, I'm living pretty cheap right now. Interest
Nice.
rate is good compared to where everything else is at right now. So it's like, I'm probably stuck here, and I'm okay with that. Like, I'm getting my kitchen rent out in a couple of months, and I wouldn't be doing that if I was moving anytime soon. So,
sure.
I've been thinking about getting the fiber line.
Yeah, so 1,000 down, 40 up is just your standard, or 30 up is, but that's all just standard cable modem speeds. But what's stupid and drives me nuts is like literally, I don't know if so I tried both Optimum and Spectrum, and Optimum ended up being a lot worse, but I know Optimum at least. They literally have a fiber connection to my home that they then split out to an adapter that turns it into a cable modem signal, and then a cable modem like coax in the house, and and all of that. And it's the stupidest thing because I can't get fiber service, but I have fiber to my house, but I can't get fiber service because they don't offer it. It's just like,
Wait, so how does that work? You have a fiber line out, but then they basically take a cable line and tie them together, and they say
no.
we can't
So
get fiber.
basically, their thought process, I mean, and I'm speculating. Obviously, I don't know, but there's a couple different reasons for them to do it. But in terms of, this is a new neighborhood, and so when they were wiring the neighborhood, they used fiber lines. Fiber's the future. It's what everything is. So they have fiber available for use to each home. That is what they're doing.
Okay.
But in order to use fiber, you've got to have a fiber modem, which is more expensive, and then you've got to use Ethernet connections, not just coax, right? Coax being the cable,
Right, yeah,
cable connection, and then also you have to be able to support higher bandwidths if everybody's has these higher caps. So instead, what they do is that fiber that they bring to the home, they then put into the the box that's outside on your that they slam into your house. That goes into there, and it goes through a converter that then turns it into a coax signal, and they feed it into your house as cable modem. And so a cable modem works with it. So it's literally just a transceiver that receives the cable modem signal from the cable modem they sell you, and then converts it and sends it down the fiber line. But
I didn't know that it was done like on your property.
Yeah. It's literally the box at, like, I can go out and open it, and I can see the fiber line coming up from the ground, and then the coax going out. And it's just
and
like,
so you can't modify that to
no
work through a fiber line.
No,
Ethernet.
that would be very illegal anyway. But yeah, they would need to support it on all the different pieces on their end. But
illegal as in,
well, I mean, I'd be misusing their service basically. If they don't offer fiber, but I go out and I'm like, well, if I tap into your system and convert it to fiber, yeah, that's not playing legal.
and this box, sorry, I feel like I'm super slow on this, just a lot to learn. The box is owned by your property, or
no,
is
it's
the
considered
internet
still
company?
it's considered still the utility property. It's the same as like I mean, think of it like the power company and the service into the place. It's
Sure,
their box and everything like that, and then they provide you the service into it. So the only thing you own is the cable going out to their box that they hook into theirs, but it's all their property otherwise. And part of your, I'm sure somewhere in the legal documentation, there's a place where you give them basically an easement to allow to place that on their property, or it's just built into the bylaw. You know what I mean? Like somewhere in some document, and in one of the 18 million things you sign when you buy a home, it's covered.
So lame.
I had kind of a similar but different problem back when I was very, very first growing up, because it was back in the modem days, and a plain old telephone, a POTS line, basically maximizes around 56.6 baud rate is what the bandwidth and the with everything that worked out there. That was about the max. But and I was big in modem land. Modems were my thing, and so I was like, okay, I need to get this. And parents using call waiting and needing the phone line and all that, very, very frustrating. Like, how dare they want to use their phone? So I ended up getting a second phone line. Well, the phone company, they only had one line to my house, And so because what's ordered is a phone line and all they're required to provide is, voice, they have no, it's not, this is literally before the days of internet. So they're only obligated to provide you a dial tone and the ability to call out, right? So what they did is they put a splitter on my home. So they took the line and divided it into two different lines, and basically they digitized it, and now they can, through one line, they provide me two dial tones. But because I had two dial tones, I could only ever get half speed on the line on either one of them, 28.8, instead of being able to actually go at the full, or a 56K, which back in the day was
I just cut it down right
yeah,
middle,
it just literally halves the, it's the max is 56 analog. They digitize it and then give half to one line, half to the other, and they're like, have a good day, we're done. And I tried
at
for
least solve the problem that if one person was on a dial tone, you could still use the internet.
Oh yeah, because they were literally two different lines, So
Okay.
one person, they could be used as two different lines, but I couldn't get max bandwidth. I tried for years to get them to change it, and it was one of those they were never going to, like if I found it
ahead of time, like, hey, if we do this, by the way, this is gonna happen.
No, because again, this is before like data days, and so it wasn't even really a factor. Modems were just nerdy
just
kid
after-
stuff,
okay.
not something that they were not providing data or internet. They were providing phone service, and if I happen to use that phone service with a modulator demodulator, then that was my deal. And they had nothing to do with it. So
That's a fun discovery to make.
yeah, it was, and that was before even ISDN and all that. And then ISDN came out, and that was the next step up, which was crazy expensive. And then DSL started coming out, and along with cable modems. And DSL was the savior for a long time, and cable modems were the devil. And then eventually it was like, no, actually, the cable modems won, and DSL was dumb.
Mm.
And now I'm a nerd.
I'm just trying to follow along with the ISDN.
It's just a different type of it's like cable or DSL, or I mean, it's just or fiber.
Yeah, I've seen that.
They're all just different types of connections.
Okay.
So ISDN was just an old style, like kind of a if like an old laser disc type format that was expensive and slightly faster and slightly better, but only a few people ever paid for it. Most people didn't. You don't know what a laser disc is, do you?
Laser disc.
You're googling
Video
laser
format.
You're googling laserdisc right now, aren't you?
Is it any different than a? Oh, I'm not gonna say that out loud. Hold on.
Is it any different than a CD?
It was replaced by a DVD. Okay.
Yeah. So the crazy
prior
thing
to
about
that, okay.
laserdisc, one is that it was the size of an old school record, but two, they were actually analog, which is just blows my mind. Like I have a hard time conceptualizing that one. I don't understand how that was analog, but
Wait, these look cool.
yeah, they're cool. Literally, the only thing I ever watched on Laserdisc was The Music Man in a music class at school.
Oh, they have like Tron the movie, vintage 1982.
They were supposed to be,
Yeah.
they were supposed to be really nice, back in the day. Oh yeah,
they look the part. They look collectible.
but at any rate,
Roger Rabbit on a CLD V5000. Oh man, this is a trip.
I'm old.
No, I just figured like, because my dad was very much into like collecting vinyls and like older CDs, DVDs, records, and shit like that.
Uh-huh.
So I just wonder like if he ever had any of these and never showed me, or my brother growing up. Because I feel like he would have owned some of these.
I can't say, but
Don't know.
it was anyway. But the point is internet connectivity has been something I've fought with all my life, and it makes me sad. But I miss DS or not DS. I miss cable or fiber. Fuck. I had in
Great
Utah.
terms, man.
In Utah, they had they got tired of the local company like giving such terrible service that they actually created a municipal version that just was so much better and so much more effective. And the certain political groups were very against it because you could argue it was government competing with private entity, but the private entity wasn't actually providing the service to anyone, so it was pretty badass and pretty cool. And that was the one that for basically for $60 a month, I was able to get 1,000 up, 1,000 down, and if I wanted to pay $200 a month, I could actually get 2,000 or 10,000 up, 10,000 down.
Oh, and that's when you got to get the whole like home setup and everything to be able to support those speeds.
Oh yeah. No, I mean, at that point, you're just that you would be doing it for novelty. There, like not even I with everything I do have any need for anything faster than 1,000 up, 1,000 down. Like there's no point.
But didn't you say at some point that you have like a setup for all that?
Well, I have I bought and have like a switch that there we are. Thank you. Finally, I have a switch for my home network that is fast enough to work with it. It does 10 gig up, 10 gig down, but I don't even use the network cards for it anymore because those were the network cards that were anyway. It wasn't worth it, but I do have some networking equipment that is 10 gig so that I could run a 10 gig network at home, but don't. Basically, I have 10 gig between my primary router and my switch now, and nothing else. None of the computers are there. Although, that can actually still be beneficial in that, if I was doing big transfers between the computers, I could, each computer could still be at 1 gig, but the main trunk doesn't get overloaded and can still run extras and all that.
Yeah. I think that's like one of the reasons why fiber would be so good for me is just because of the Ethernet tether between my two PCs.
It's lovely.
Trying to convince myself. They have a 2 gig down option now, but I don't know if that would be more expensive. Probably.
2 gig down?
2 gig down, 2 gig up.
I mean, that just depends on how much you download, because,
It's like one of those things where I don't know if what I would ever do with it, right? Because outside of like a couple of use cases, 40 megabit up has been enough, but with dual streaming, now I see like a reason to do it,
Well, dual streaming, that depends. Like I'm currently using a service that's provided. So I still only upload to one destination. I only have one ingest port, and then that they handle the restream out of there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So,
what's the reliability like on that?
So far, it hasn't had a problem.
Huh.
I mean, I'm on day 2, so I don't have a ton of data for how good it is yet, but it's not Restream. I'm using Commander Root's Vault, but Restream is one of the options. Restream, I think, is a little bit more refined, but Commander Root's offering it free right now for people to test, and so I figured, that would be what I would try out.
Did the latency increase at all?
Not that I experienced.
Huh. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's worked out so far pretty cool, and again, I like that I can include chat and or I can include YouTube and things, because I'd been missing them. Skystone Catalyst.
Oh, is that like?
Is
that the same as or different than The Verdium Catalyst?
I guess. I don't know. This is in the spot that like the meteor.
Oh yeah, redstone as well too. Huh.
Chat saying that they feel like I'm not seeing chat.
Chad, are you feeling neglected?
And yes, Xfinity is Comcast rebranded. I mean, there's always shenanigans, but yes, Xfinity is basically Comcast, just like Spectrum is. What was it, Woodrunner or Roadrunner or
Roadrunner, yeah.
yeah,
Oh my god.
They're
My first email I ever had.
maybe it was Optimum that's Roadrunner. Anyway, but they're
It was
all
through Time Warner Cable.
yeah.
That's the name, but
They
no,
like
it's
to
so
change their
maybe.
names around because they get, you know, a reputation for bad service because they do bad service, and then they change their name around and everyone's like, oh, it's just a new place. And then even like us, where we knew it, it was like, oh, it was one of them, I don't remember which one. And so now they basically cleaned their reputation up.
I think the best internet I ever had was Verizon Fios. I had it for like 4 months when I lived in Santa Monica, and that was
And it's fiber to the home,
100%
you know?
reliability. It was good.
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
I think that was the
Spectrum
only
is
fiber line
Charter.
I ever had.
Optimum is Roadrunner, and Spectrum is Charter. Yeah. But yeah, fiber is great. Fiber is king. My sword is apparently now missing. There it is. Okay. But yeah, my Spectrum is okay. I know a lot of people have had problems, and I certainly have had points where they, you know, it's like just daily I get 0.1% dropped frames, and you know, and it's just aggravating. But especially like I had a job at an internet service provider, so that used to be, you know, what I do, and so I know a little bit of what's involved, and so that just makes it all that much worse and that much more aggravating that it's problematic, you know, like knowing like all you have to do, guys, is just not be stupid and do X, Y, and Z, and but you just see, like, you know, day in and day out the corners they cut because it's a corporation. That's what corporations do. They exist to make money. But
yeah.
the worst would be, in my mind, would be I had friends in low places. I had friends that lived in Arizona, and every summer their internet would be just completely unreliable through the middle of the day until late in the evening because all the boxes were unvented, and so they'd start overheating, and so
Just the heat?
it would just overheat all summer. And I actually had a friend who ended up he was a streamer, and he ended up having to go and get a business office so he could get a business line just to try and stream from because it was so unreliable otherwise. And it's just like, bleh.
Anyone have any good things to say about Arizona? I don't think anyone has ever brought up Arizona in conversation living-wise and ever said anything good about it.
Phoenix was kind
What
of
do y'all got over there?
Phoenix was a cool city, but it's still like a city in the middle of the desert. So I'm just like, as someone who comes from a very water conscious city, I go to there and I go to Vegas, and I'm just like, what are you guys doing?
Yeah. Catch me living in a desert. I don't know about that. I live close enough to one. Good enough for me.
Does anyone have any advice on finding corundum crystals? Nope, just look around.
If it here is roughly $110 for where I live, I'm gonna cry.
I mean,
it's like the
I'd
up
pay
and
it.
down of a monopoly. At least they're reliable, but you know, it's $250 a month for 40 up cable. Fuck.
Yeah, I just hate that it's like, you know, obviously it's use case dependent, and it does make some sense since most people don't upload like we do. But you know, oh yeah, you can get a 1,000, you know, you get gigabyte internet, and you're like, okay, but what's the upload? Gigabyte internet. What's the upload speed?
They don't list it on the websites
that's
anymore
40.
either.
You know, well, I mean, I think they have to, but you've got to small text it
Well,
way
yeah,
deep
it's
down.
in like the like
Yeah.
terms, or if you go to like but they used to advertise it like 40 up or 30 up or whatever, and I was
Yeah.
like, it's probably better if we don't, because nobody cares about that shit.
Nobody cares about up, right?
Let's upload. It's a little slow. Mom's gonna be like, okay, it's good, honey. Let's go.
The internet seems to be interneting right now. What am I saying? That's
I do
something.
kind of miss the novelty of what was it? Netscape browser. That was a good one. Walmart, all that. Fun times.
Netscape browser, really?
That was what I was introduced through.
Which
Netscape,
one?
Walmart.
Netscape Navigator, Netscape Communicator.
Navigator, pretty sure.
Ah, going old school.
What was Communicator? Was that a later one, or?
Yeah, it's Communicator. Netscape Navigator went up to 3.0, and then Netscape at 4.0 went to Communicator, and that was where they included like the first beginnings of email clients and stuff. Old ass folks like Kilroy will start talking about like Mosaic. I never used Mosaic.
I heard about that. Yeah.
As someone working in the
yeah,
cable
first
industry,
release.
upload speed should get better soon. It's more of an infrastructure limitation. Sure. Symmetrical is already in some test areas. It would be. I mean, I recognize and I mean that's one of the tough parts. Is it's like we are the outliers, and so of course it's not, the mainstream packages aren't designed around us, because most people aren't sending data like we are, constantly slamming it up saying, here, everything I'm doing is really interesting, you should watch. But yeah, the back in Windows 3.1 and doing WinSock, playing with those, having to configure your TCP/IP properties and all that. I mean,
Also, like,
good times.
Okay, so infrastructure is a limitation. That's great. So 30 years for me. It's like, cool, okay. So we're getting there, and we'll have it there at one point. Meanwhile, my internet line is still going out from above ground to the middle of an alleyway. So every year and a half, the squirrels are going to chew through the cable, and I'm going to have packet loss issues and need the line replaced. So that's where I'm at on infrastructure. Good to know we're advancing, and,
Well, I would say, and from my experience with, and I'm sure that different cable company are different, and they're all the same but different. But it was very much a it's always been a infrastructure problem. But before they had the connectivity to the house and fiber, the last mile fiber connection problem to fall back on why better connections weren't provided, and now that's excuses going away as people then it's just the infrastructure problem is becoming more apparent. But certainly, working in an ISP, I've worked with plenty of connections and intermediary nodes that were clearly capped out on their bandwidth, and we're having to route around them because fucking this group or that group, it can't pass a packet without dropping half of them. So soon we will be streaming in 16K. False.
definitely not higher bit rate. I think companies are going to do everything to avoid that. AV1 soon, right? A few years, Twitch, you said around now, a while ago, not there yet. Hey, at some point, that'd be cool.
6G for anything? Oh, 6G sounds great. You just have to have a tower within 50 feet of your house in order to connect to it, because the wavelengths are so crappy they can't go through anything. I actually, on my phone, I turned off 5G because it was worse to have 5G connection than to just be back on 4G in terms of reliability.
Is better for my location too
Yeah.
than 5G.
Yeah.
When 5G works, it's good, but in terms of where it is, it's just a lot less. So it's searching for it constantly. Just slows down the speeds.
It's a, I mean, and it's a literal like physics issue. The 5G wavelengths don't travel through as much or as far. Like they just basically, they're much more sensitive.
Yeah.
And so they get blocked. I think I think it's that they have smaller wavelengths, so they're more likely to get blocked, I think.
Yeah.
But
I mean, if more people got vaccinated, we'd have more 5G hotspots walking around, so it'd be better, but that's not going to happen.
yeah, what'll I think will go potentially first is, 10 years, maybe even 5 years ago, I would have been like, no, this is crazy. But now that it's actually been done, the satellite constellation internet is like, that's the end. That's the end game if we can get that to where it's decent speeds.
Satellite is an exciting thing.
Starlink is really, really cool, but its upload sucks, as is tradition.
But it's there.
It is, and it's still cool.
I don't know, like all that stuff fascinates me. When the iPhone 14 came out and they had like the whole satellite SOS thing, I'm like, this is insane.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they're like, we can go out and talk to something that's just in our orbit, and it works through that. So, yeah, I don't know, space and satellites and all that is just.
Well,
I'm very much looking forward to the future in that regard.
What's interesting is that, satellite connectivity has been around for a long time, decades, but it uses traditional satellite signals, which I think they're radio signals, if I am fairly confident, which are so satellite was always really cool, but very high latency. Like you could get a lot of traffic eventually. So you had good throughput, but you had poor latency. Because that was because of the literal time for the radio signal to travel from your wherever broadcasting to the satellite and then back to the Earth. So you say, I want to go to Pornhub.com. It takes a second and a half for that request to make it to the satellite, and then a second and a half for that satellite to relay it back down to the interpoint, and then it has to go and route the internet and then start delivering your goodness after a 3 to 5 second delay, right?
Yeah, and at that point, you're already not in the mood anymore.
Yeah. I've already finished by that point, right? Like I've just been like, all right, exactly. I'll do it myself. Even more so than I was. But so that was all, and that negates anything gaming wise, because obviously, like these days, people bitch about less than like 40 milliseconds, and I'm like, bro, anything less than 300 and I can work with it. Under 300 ping was what I was looking for when I was, but at any rate, but yeah, think of it in terms of seconds, not milliseconds for your ping time. You could have good throughput, which confuses people because they're like, wait, isn't ping speed? And it's like, well, no, ping is delay, not speed. Think of one being the speed limit and one being the number of lanes in the road. Like you could have a slow speed limit, but fit a shitload of cars down. That's high throughput and high ping. Or you could have it going really fast, but still be on a narrow pipe. Anyway.
Beautiful analogy.
Thank you. But with Starlink and those, I believe that they're using a light spectrum, and so it's speed of light going up to the satellite and back down. And yeah, the latency on light pretty damn low. So it's kind of crazy though to think that the constellation of 2,000 plus satellites up in the sky are all interconnected with each other via laser. Like they literally are blinking lasers at each other and receiving it, and that's just nuts.
That's really cool. Yeah,
it's cool. It's nuts. But so we'll see how Starlink and the others develop. Starlink so far is the only one that's even shown any viability, and that's because it's literally owned by a rocket company. But if it had decent upload speeds, I'd be on it in a heartbeat. Mm-hmm. Because literally people are like, they buy Starlink for their RV and they put it on the RV and then they just drive and they just have internet anywhere they go. Like, freaking awesome, Crazy
cool concept, yeah.
Yeah. They've implemented it now on planes and ocean liners, and just basically, here's internet, have a good time. So, it's pretty like the technology behind it all is really cool. But anyway, so my ultimate point is that I have fiber to my home, and then they converted to cable, and I only have 40 up.
Ultimate point is fuck your cable company.
Yep. So.
Oh yeah. If I could give you fiber to your home, I'd run it myself.
Well,
my hands dirty so yours can look clean.
Technically, it's here, but yeah, I appreciate it.
You see me in prison in 2 years, you'll know what I got in there for.
And I will be thankful? Question mark? Yeah, sure.
You're not even living in that same home anymore. You see
I'm
me.
just like, bro, I moved. You're like, what?
Well, I didn't know. I was,
How the hell was I supposed to know?
All right, brother.
All right.
Have a good night. I'm gonna dip and go get some food.
Yeah,
but
go
good
eat.
talking.
Yeah, talk to you later, bud.
Catch you around.
Bye. Just pay for a dedicated fiber line. I mean, if I had an option that was financially viable, I would. I know Bezos is trying to launch satellites, but he's having to use SpaceX to get to the space because their New Glenn rocket they can't produce it. Frickin' laser beams. Isn't Starlink that Elon thing? Yes, it's not an Elon thing, it's a SpaceX thing. I would love it if we could get out of, and we never will, but I would love it if we could get out of this whole concept of, Elon SpaceX, Elon's Tesla, Elon, like, I don't give a shit about him. It's just, SpaceX, just Tesla. He's an idiot. We should stop talking about him. But SpaceX is doing really cool stuff. The whole space trash thing at the moment is still complete nonsense. And Starlink with rain, that could be a problem. I don't know how that works or if it doesn't work or how all that goes. You love Starlink, made gaming actually possible. Nice. Vertical integration business model helps us. Yeah, Starlink exists because of the vertical integration model. Anything that guy promotes or makes, I'm going to link it back to him. All right. I mean, I too take any opportunity I can to invalidate tens of thousands of engineers and people pushing the edge of science and what we have in the name of not liking a guy. Isn't Starlink bad for astronomy? Theoretically, there's been complaints, but also keep in mind that you're going off of mainstream media, which they really love to shit on that stuff. They've taken a lot of steps to resolve it. But yes, there are problems that are. The reality is you put something in space, and people trying to look up to space are going to be annoyed that there are things in space. I cannot agree more, Tim from Winfield. Starlink is cool, Elon's an idiot, and should be ignored. Yes, true, correct. It's like when, people find out that I drive a Tesla, and they're like, oh, are you an Elon fan? And it's like, no. Nope, I sure am not. You're slightly skeptical that a private corporation's motivations are in the public's best interest? Like, I can agree with that up to a point, but it's like, where's the nefarious approach? You could absolutely say, like, if they pivoted into making ICBMs, which an ICBM is just a rocket with a warhead instead of a payload, then that would be bad. But at the moment, they're just making it a lot easier for people to get stuff into space, which has been a major holding point for us, Now there's so many other cool options, I'm less interested in them. I don't really feel like there's a ton of cool options in terms of that are truly at their level. There are alternatives, but I haven't seen many that are really like that are genuinely mass produced that I'm like, yes, that is something that I would want. Rivian's pretty close, but even then they still have to convert over to mass production, which is a huge deal. And so the interesting thing with the electrical car industry is you have the traditional the traditional car builders, manufacturers, and they seem to have a really hard time moving over into an electronic space or an electric space because of the legacy of policies and knowledge and stuff that's actually holding them, or seems to be holding them back. But you also have on the other side, you also have, there we are, new companies that are starting up, and they have the problem where you have to be really skeptical of them because it's really easy to make a prototype. It's really easy, and I'm easy as in quotes here, but comparatively so. It's really easy to make prototypes. It's even really easy to make low volume cars and sell a few and have them be really cool. It is phenomenally, astronomically more difficult to create a production line that can mass produce those vehicles in a consistent and viable way. That is the step that Tesla managed that sets them apart from everything else. And Tesla, like, they have come out and said that they were within weeks of insolvency when they were trying when the Model 3 was ramping up production before they ran out of money to make it. Like, they barely made it. And so all the other EVs, becomes a big problem. One nice thing, though, is that finally all the, well, I don't know if all of them, but the tide seems to be rolling on it. Many of the manufacturers in the U.S. have agreed to the Tesla cable charger standard, which I really quite prefer over the CCS or CCAMO or whatever the fuck the one is that's like a goddamn toolbox size. Standard 10-hour days. I mean, if you only work 4 days a week, then some people are into that. Last Tesla you wrote in was an Uber, and you're not sold, but it wasn't bad. I mean, everybody has their preferences. For me, writing in a non-Tesla at this point feels like I'm writing in a dinosaur. Like, my Tesla just did stuff that was just smarter and better and just so much more efficient and all of those things and regenerative braking and reclaiming the energy from your acceleration is like no-brainer, and yet most of them don't do it. Obviously plugins and stuff, but it's just like going back to where I'm like, I have to grind metal on metal and lose my energy via heat and particulate in order to slow down is like, what? Why not just turn it back into energy? You wonder how Teslas are in snow? I had it in Utah. They are fine in snow. In fact, they're really quite good because they're heavy, so they go through snow well, and they have a very low center of gravity, so they don't tip. It looks like it can be disabled client side without removing it, and there's an option to invert pitch. Interesting. You'd rather just have a diesel V8? Yeah, fuck the environment. You did work at SpaceX as a contractor for a bit. They have a large team of highly motivated, dedicated, very smart people. I'd call them Navy SEALs engineers. Oh, absolutely. SpaceX is the creme de la creme of where engineers want to go because it's a hell of a work environment, but it's where shit's happening. Like, they literally are pushing the envelope of an industry in a way that's never been done. Like, science and stuff. Like, that shit's cool. I have already resolved and accepted that I do not expect to ever have an original thought in my head. Everything that I think has already been thought. And I will live my entire life that way because I am not on the edge of science. I am not on the edge of thinking I am simply a dude doing what I do and what I do every day. And that's fine. But imagine, like, if you were a scientist and you do want to be pushing those boundaries, like, those are the places where it's happening, you know? Those are the places where you're actually making a tangible change to what humankind knows how to do or has the ability to do. That is amazing. Like, you know, lithium mines aren't great for the environment too. Sure, but the everything has costs and consequences, but economies of scale, the whole idea of, oh, it costs just as much by the time it's produced, blah, blah, blah. Like, that's been thoroughly debunked as just a right-wing nonsense point. You don't know about diesel being that bad? Okay. Okay, I don't even know how to respond to that, really. Yeah, the whole also the power grid banning it because it doesn't support it. That is once again fear mongering. The power grid is upgraded as it's needed. Life finds a way. That's one of those, like, the utilities aren't going to step in and be like, no, we can't. Stop buying. Like, they're not. It's the future. It's where it's going. No one's going to. That's just, again, fear mongering. And it is interesting to see how much conspiracy stuff, like, shows up around EVs. And it's, like, I'm not really that much of a tinfoil hat guy, but it is interesting when you have, the conglomerates as big as the oil companies, and they're being threatened. And then you have new technology, and there's all these, like, fairly unfounded rumors and things that come out about how bad it is. It's that's interesting, Bye, Haas. Hydrogen is a better idea than a reality. One, it's highly explosive, but not only that, it's very, very difficult to seal. One of the things that we don't think about with hydrogen is, because it is such a light element, it is really difficult to contain and have interconnecting seals that lock really well. That's one of the that's why the Artemis with the new SLS system on the Artemis rocket had to cancel 2 wet rehearsals, is because they couldn't get the connections to seal. It's a very difficult element because it's literally the lightest element. Hi, Witcher friend. That's why hydrogen blimps could work and finally failed. I mean, I think the Hindenburg called. Good night, Cabred. Your biggest point of worry with EVs are the fires? Again, if you look up how many cars catch on fire, it's far more than EVs. There's the traditional ICE vehicles, internal combustion, are having thousands of explosions of combustibles inside them per minute, versus one the stored energy of the battery. Now, that said, batteries do have inherent risk. There is an inherent fire risk because a battery is a bunch of potential energy that's all stored in one spot, and you'll release that in an uncontrolled way, and bad things happen. But it's one of those things that it's like the risk of it happening is greatly over exaggerated, but when it does happen, it is fairly it's not just, oh, I had a fire in the engine. It's like, okay, and that car went up in flames. And there was also the fear mongering of fire departments don't know how to put lithium fires out, and so they do the wrong things. But they're pervasive enough now that I would expect any decent fire department to have had updated training to recognize, oh, it's an electric car. We need to do X and Y instead of it just being, pour water on it. Yeah, I'm not trying to say that diesel is like horrible. Like, it's not like diesel is coal, and I know that diesel's gotten a lot cleaner, and particularly with biodiesel and stuff. I just don't buy the argument that diesel is diesel in terms of individual power plants for cars, for vehicles or trucks, is more efficient than electric. Even if you factor in that electric is produced at a diesel power plant, which what they have, then at that point you have the economies of scale working on you. Everybody having their own little mini one is incredibly inefficient comparatively to a proper power plant that's running and generating energy for all the different vehicles. Plus, it's still, it may be cleaner, but it's still burning biomass for energy, and solid state batteries are safer when they become more viable. I mean, are all batteries solid state batteries? Isn't that what isn't a lithium battery solid state? The end game of power is solar and geothermal. The end game of power is fusion if we'd stop being stupid about it. I should turn on a little bit of music while we chat, because otherwise it just, when I'm reading, it's just quiet and weird, and I start hearing the dogs barking in my head again. The concern about finding an EV station locally is, again, for some people, I suppose it's valid, but like the only time I use a charging station is when I'm going more than an hour away anyway. My car can go for 250 miles before I need to charge. And everything I do daily, unless I'm draining that daily, I don't need to be going to a charging station. I can just fill up at home. I can either do plug into the wall, which charges fairly slow, but if you're driving 10, 20 miles a day, then overnight you're going to recharge anyway. You never go to the charging station. If you're and then if you're driving more than that, you can get a actual dedicated charger, at which point you can pretty much refill it nightly. So the whole thing is kind of whatever. Lithium batteries might be liquid, but is lithium iron phosphate the LiPo? We don't have fusion. I mean, we can make fusion, but we cannot make fusion anywhere close to efficient. It is pretty obnoxious in my cat's car. Yeah, it's almost in a way it's like more ironic that it's like it's easier for me to keep my vehicle filled, not more difficult. Once we get cold fusion, oh yeah, we'll get right on that. And that's valid, Captain Kearns. Like, I mean, I'm not saying it's perfect for everybody. I'm just saying that the range anxiety and the I don't have a charging station near me. I mean, it's like if you don't need one near you. You need one along the route if you have someplace you go. You know, you need to be able to get to the next one. But literally, when I came from when I drove my Tesla from Utah to Texas, I typed in on my Tesla Navigator, I typed in the address that I was going to, the rental home that I was going to, and it routed me as necessary to, like a nav system does, but it takes me to each charging station. It'll actually say, you drive for 200 miles here, and then at this town, it routes you to a stop for a charging station. It'll tell you 10 minutes charging here, and then you can continue, and you go to the next one, and it actually figures it out and gets you where you need to go. Nuclear's been proven to be quite safe. More people died by solar energy than nuclear energy last year, I believe. Might have been the year before. Yeah, Eden, that's one of those that was like released really disingenuous, where they were like, we have a net positive fusion, and basically what it was is the energy to sustain the reaction, so to keep the reaction going, was less than the energy that was produced by the reaction, but the energy to start the reaction was astronomical comparatively to what was being generated. So it was like, yes, we broke even if we narrow our field to this one very, very, very tiny thing. Cost of the vehicle's hardest point. That's fair. How the fuck do you die of solar energy? Falling off of roofs when you're installing it. Leaper, would you disagree with anything that I've said about it thus far? Thank you for the $5, Miss Morgan. I appreciate that. 10 minutes, people tell me it takes an hour. It depends, Bishop Morgan. It takes a long time to fully charge the battery. It does not take a long time to partially charge it. The way the battery chemistry works is basically you do very, very bad things to a lithium battery if you overcharge it. And so as it gets closer to being full, it slows down by nature of maintaining the battery. So what it will do is it will take you down to 20% and then have you charge back up to 50 and then take you down to 20 again and kind of keep bouncing you down on those lower portions, because at that point it can charge at full speed. It, as a rough estimate, it's like if I were to go from basically dirt, 5% to 50%, it'd be like 30 minutes. If I were to go from 50 to 70, it'd be like 30 minutes. From 70 to 90, it'd be like 30 minutes. And from 90 to 100, 30 minutes. I mean, and I'm not saying those are the exact numbers by any means, but it slows down as it gets higher. And so, if you're saying, yes, from nothing to fully charged, it does take a long time, but it doesn't take a long time to just maintain your charge if you're just doing local driving. It doesn't take a long time if you're on a trip. It does take longer than filling up with gas. No argument there. It is certainly more impactful than filling up with gas when you're doing trips. So when I would drive down, but it's not hours. When I would drive down to my parents', it was a 400-mile drive, about a 300-mile drive. And so I'd only have to stop once or twice, depending on how I felt or where I was. And so I just basically, on that drive, factored in an extra 30 minutes. And the charging stations, there were 3 along the way. Each one was at a restaurant or a gas station. And so I would go hit the drop it off at the charger, and then I would go in and, have a cup of coffee or order some cake or even have a meal. And it will text me, the car will text me when it's finished, and so I can then know that I'm like, okay, I'm good, and just go and get it. But I'm not going to sit here and say that charging when you're, like when you're driving and dealing with charging station where there's not enough and you're waiting in line, like that does suck. But that's just going away eventually. Sure, soft lemur. And also, yeah, that's the other thing is you can actually set it to go to 100% if you're traveling, but in general, I set my car to either charge max to 80 or max to 90. I don't know how your friend would have pulled that off, Monster Drea, but I have made the trip many times, and between Utah and Nevada, and there's no way that it was more expensive electrically than it was gas. Like, not even close. Sure, Tim. I understand, and again, there are people that are at locales, and there are people that are places that it's not a perfect fit. I'm not arguing that it's a perfect fit. I'm saying that the general misconceptions and general anxieties that most people have do not really apply as much as they tend to think that it does. But that does not mean that you might not have done your research, looked past the I've heard that this is bad or that that's a problem, or just the uninformed anxieties, to creating an informed opinion where you felt like something else was more viable. That's perfectly valid and perfectly reasonable. And everybody's going to make their decision based on what they want. But there are many generalized misconceptions about using an electric vehicle that is just hearsay and not reality. And that there are many, there either were problems that have been solved, or they're being solved, or weren't ever actually problems. Do I read YouTube stream chat? I try not to whenever possible. Do charge stations charge money for powering up? Yes. Yeah, if you had a hotel stop and you're factoring that in, then sure. Regenerative braking and suspension. Regenerative braking, like, that's the worst thing about being in an ICE vehicle, is just like hitting the brakes. You're just like, what the fuck? Why do I have to? Why do I have to hit the brake? That sucks. I can actually there's third-party Tesla apps, and I can actually get one and enter in because your Tesla knows how much power it pulls in, so I can actually take that app and enter in my power rates here, and it will tell me to the penny accurately how much money I spent on my vehicle for the month. Are we back? Is that back alive? Okay. Just decided to disconnect, and then it's back. So far on the restreams, that's happened once each time. Got them 80-year-old eyes, exactly. Yeah, Alpha, one over. A lot of the major car brands are getting added to the supercharger network, and I think that's good for everybody, really. I mean, it's good for Tesla because they get licensing fees. It's good for everybody because now it's everybody uses the same standard and stuff. So I think that's hopefully a good thing in the long run. So far, it's happened once each night, Applebeef, and it was the same thing. It just disconnected and just reconnected immediately. What if they were to add solar panels anyway to a Tesla? The size and everything, that it'd just be way more mechanics for what you'd ever generate. It's just not worth it. Is a supercharger an open standard? They've opened it to whomever wants to. Yes. I don't know if there's licensing costs and stuff like that, but they. I know that the charger connecting port is becoming standardized. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Applebeef. Again, Sir Jeremiah, the challenge there is to verify whether or not you need to care about public chargers being like a charger in my city doesn't matter. I need chargers within a 100-mile distance from me. If there's a charger that's 100 miles from me in the direction that I tend to go, or any of the major directions, the major roads, then I'm good on either side because I don't charge it in the city where I'm at. I charge at home, and there I just plug it in. It's when I'm, going somewhere that's far away that I need the chargers. Every 2 hours you need to charge for 45 minutes. I have no idea what EV you have, but that's nuts. I mean, I guess if you're driving straight, not 45 minutes, but a 6-hour drive becoming 8 to 9 hours is nutso. The cost to replace the batteries in the vehicles also looks insane. You don't have to replace. I mean, that's basically like the cost to replace an engine in a car is insane. It's the same kind of concept. Like, you don't do that. What is the mod pack called? Create Arcane Engineering. I don't know anything about the Chevy Bolt, so that could be, but that, as a Tesla driver, that would drive me insane and be nuts. You tend to worry about forgetting to charge it. Exact same thing of, I mean, if you can remember to put gas in your car, you can remember to charge your car. Like, they work the same, right? For me, it just becomes a habit. You get out of the car, you go, you plug it in, and you just go in. I think the Cybertruck is close to production, but I'm not paying that much attention to it. I'm sorry to hear that, Saint Potato. I'm sure that's obnoxious. Yeah, 6 to 8. Okay, I can kind of get there. I don't know if I do 6 to 9. I've just seen stuff about like water damage from rain and stuff damaging the batteries on a Tesla. No. Nope. Nope. Find like the cars could drive through water. They're it's fine, you know, like no. That's not a problem. There are many different problems and conditions that you have to think about when testing a vehicle. The fact that it's going to get wet was one of them. Last I heard, they are more expensive to produce and are a net loss for Cybertruck, possibly currently, but someone thinking that it doesn't understand how production lines work if they're caught up on that. The Cybertruck on paper looked really cool. I liked a lot of the features and things. Like there were a lot of kind of cool things about it. Just, you know, having to look at it. Now, Van Kronk, that I can get behind. There's some Tesla criticism that I can agree with. I haven't heard great things about the Bolt, but it might be that it's come a long way, or I just haven't heard. I don't know enough to give a reasonable input on it. Crystal, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Going to Bronco, Brie Cake, Boneyard Painting, Octoplasm, and Not Amazing Spidey. Thank you so much, Crystal, Unipeg. And if you got gifted a sub, be sure to say thank you. Death Cloud, thank you for the 39 months. And Bob AC124 for the 18 months. Johnny John, thank you for the 1 year. 1 year, baby. Thank you so much. Magic Man, 18 months. Thank you, everybody who came over from Captain Sparkles. I actually missed that he had rated, so thank you. Dakota Coons, thank you again for becoming a member. Witch of Ren with the 23 months. G-Gold Smurf with the 60 months. Harry Eddie, 54 months. Katie did 7 months. And Dinosaur Boy with the initial sub. Welcome, Dinosaur Boy. And Tina with 58 months. Thank you all. I really appreciate it. I don't know enough about solid-state batteries to know how interesting that is or isn't. I just have them side by side. So let's see. Yeah. So if you ignore the infinite whatever, you can see that I have well, let's hang on, let me come on now. There we go. So that's how I have it. Oh, look at the little paws moving. Feel like we're looking into the multiverse. I fear Cybertruck missed the entire mark on what people who buy trucks want. Kind of. Again, not going off of going off of paper, not of how it looks, and not of what they end up delivering, because those can be very different. But the specs of what the Cybertruck delivers are amazing for a truck that's used for work. But it is very much not in line with the majority of trucks, which are used to be in a truck, you know? And so I agree that it's completely up. But the specs of it as a working truck are really cool. Pretty much austere, Graham. I have that problem too with Winamp. All right. First, we need to add me. Video capture device. Add existing. Main camera. Okay. Now we need to put me in the right direction. There we go. Now we shrink me a little. Put me down in the corner like a good dog. And then, secondarily, we add video capture device. Add existing. There. And then we need to rotate it to the right. And expand it so that it fits properly. And crop it. Need to crop all this off so it's usable. And then stretch. And now this is my new talking. Have a good one, sweetie wolf girl. This is my new just chatting screen. Exactly, Kai-Star. You're glad you learned how to use OBS? Helps so much to record webinars and teleworking so I can refer to it later? Nice. You know, if you're going to put the pup on screen, we don't really need you here. Yaw. She got that nose itch. Oh, the big yawn. Good girl. Good Buffy. Buffy. Hey. I know you can hear me. I know you're listening to me. I can see your head turned, you little shit. You're like, I'm tired. I don't want to get up. You know I'm talking about you. Oh, big stretch. Yeah, I know. You were sleeping. Well, a little sleepy dog. Your left eye's infected again. I'm gonna have to do a hot pack on it. Oh, good girl. Yeah, I know your eye's bothering you. I can see that your eye's bothering you. I'll have to do a hot pack on it. Good girl. Good Buffy. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. All right. Does she get infections in her tear duct? Yeah. You just take a hot washcloth and hold it against it. Helps her out pretty good. All right, guys. I think that's an evening. We've had a good time. Hopefully, you guys have had a good time. But I'm going to wrap it there. Tomorrow's my day off. I get 1 day off a week, and that's tomorrow. So I'm going to take it. I'm going to take the day off, and I'm going to do day off things. I might just sit at home naked the entire day. Or I might dress up in like a jackrabbit and go hop around. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the day brings me. But it's for me to do. And so I will be back on Tuesday. Now, Tuesday is an interesting one because Tuesday we have our Tuesday streams. And in addition to our Tuesday streams, we also have more Create Arcane Engineering with Captain Sparkles and Pizza Hut. So make sure that you're following. Make sure that you're subscribed. If you're following on Twitch, subscribed on YouTube. Hit that like button if you have enjoyed the stream on YouTube. And thank you so much, Hayden. Thank you for the 80 months. And J King the Lord, thank you for the 8 months. I do work for tips. I'm here each night. So if you found yourself enjoying, then for the price of a coffee, I would appreciate just saying something. But as always, take care of yourself. It's your money. You come first, and I respect that. And I'm glad if all you did was just come here, lurk, not say a word, and just watch. Thank you for being here. I still appreciate you. Have yourselves a lovely night, and join us on the Discord. We have the Discord, discord.gg/zine. You can find me on social at Blue Sky or Threads, either one at Zine. And we also have merchandise, official merch, merch.zine.me. Check it out. There's some great stuff. The cups are wonderful. We have some really cool designs and fun things. Other than that, that's it for me. Appreciate you guys. Have a good one, and I will see you later. Good night.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.